2월 22일 토요일 오후 방송 시작합니다. 자, 오늘 어제에 이어서 아토믹하트 이어서 갈 거고요. 오늘 엔딩 볼 수 있으면 엔딩 보는 걸로 가도록 할게요. 자, 그러면은 오늘도 아토믹하트 시작해 보도록 하겠습니다. 절반은 했겠지? 그래도 게임이 좀 몹이 조금 더 다양했으면 좋았을 텐데. 거의 나오는 애들 거의 고정이다 보니까 그게 좀 아쉽네요. 근데 게임 최적화는 또 패치되고 나서는 정말 괜찮은 것 같네요. 게임 뭔가 깔끔해. 응? 아, 여기 맞나? 아, 맞다.
I don't understand, but we'll be happy to help you.
여기 비밀번호가 더 안쪽으로 가면 있으려나?
System integration
가봅시다.
aborted.
How does it work?
Hold it up to my neurosensor contacts. Multi-key activated.
손 모양이네.
Now what?
멀쩡한 애도
Thank you
있어.
for coming to my aid. Not having the key felt like I was missing a limb. One moment, please.
Did we fix her or break her?
The Tereshkova is a state-of-the-art model with a self-repairing system. A famous actress and cosmonaut
뒤에 있던 애가
contributed to its
수리된 건가?
creation.
I don't give two wet farts.
Much better. With your permission, I'd like to deliver a speech now. Greetings, comrades, and welcome to the All-Soviet Exhibition Center.
What the fuck are you babbling on about? What speech? You're prancing past piles of dead bodies, and there's blood everywhere.
My algorithms are glitching with horror, but my databases lack the verbal and visual tools required to express fear, horror, or other negative emotions. I was created to remain positive and optimistic no matter what. The grotesque dissonance between my behavior and the gruesome surroundings grosses me out, but there's nothing I can do about it.
I see. I guess nobody expected this to happen. Okay, bot. Set the VDNH to drill mode.
Drill mode? This would lead to even greater aggression from passive and physical security systems. It will endanger you and may lead to death of the surviving people, assuming there are still any left.
Exactly. If there
Oh,
are any
공격성이
left,
증가할
this place is
거라고?
a fucking graveyard. Now follow my damn order, bot.
You have given me a most peculiar command. All people in this complex have been killed by robots, but you are unharmed. This arouses suspicion. Prove that you are a human. I will not follow the orders of a robot pretending to be one.
And how am I supposed to do that? Commit seppuku?
You must pass the Darwin test. This will prove that you are a human.
What the fuck? What test? How about I just rip your head off, huh?
Without her help, activating drill mode will take too much time.
I gladly confirm this information.
Fine, knock yourself out. Hit me with this damn Darwin test of yours. What am I supposed to do?
Prove that you are human, Pioneer Nechayev. Put 3 items on this pedestal that represent the 3 main values of a Soviet
예술과
citizen.
노동, 삶을 상징하는
Art,
물품 세
labor,
개를 갖다
and
놓으라고?
life.
Crispy critters, now I gotta deal with another crazy ass lock. Fuck, I'm a magnet for annoying bullshit.
진짜 저기 있던 애가 온 거네? 어떻게 수리됐냐 너?
So, what will it be, Major?
업그레이드 할 건 없고 지금 재료가 모자라니까 180개? 꽤 모였네요. 생명력 증가? 근접 공격으로 보호막 이것도 재충전이 되네. 치명적인 공격도 막는다. 이것까지 하면 꽤 괜찮겠다. 재순환 챔버 동력 소모량이 감소합니다. 이게 에너지 이건가? 연쇄 번개. 저항 방어력 증가를 좀 올려도 괜찮을 것 같고 피해 정도 찍자. 목소리 찾기. 이거 새싹 이거 아닌가? 이거 대화가 활성화가 있었는데 안 된다. 플리머 봉선화. 오. 상징. 새싹이 저거 맞는 거 같은데? 그냥 바로 옆에 있었구나. 이거 어떻게 들고 가? 이거 지금 이거 버그 걸린 것 같은데? 레나크님 안녕하세요. 잠시 다시 제접을 해봐야겠네요. 상호작용이 떠 있었는데 사라졌어. 자, 목소리 여기 있고, 상징 여기 있고, 여기 대화가 안 되네. 원래 안 되는 건가? 그럼 이거 어떻게 갖고 가지?
So, about this Darwin test.
Yes, I am always happy to help, Major.
I'd like to ask you about...
I am always...
I have a few questions.
Naturally, Major. I can tell you about all 4 floors of the exhibition. Chelomey, Pavlov, Vavilov, and Sahalin.
뭐야, 이거에 관련해서 없네? 뭐지? 됐다. 그냥 여기 올라가면 되는 거였구나. 그럼 얘는 뭐야? 버그인 줄.
So...
Yes.
Just watch your fingers. I'd rather not have to look for that multi-key again.
The hammer, tool of working men. The sickle, peasant's friend. The many-pointed star they praise, and with their lives defend.
Here you go. This is as alive as it gets around here.
Hear the spring's cheerful hymn. Be yourself, strive and earn. Life, I love you, and hope you
뭐지?
love me in return.
Shut your face, you dumbass toaster!
I'm sorry. All this chaos is causing my emotional algorithms to malfunction.
얘한테 말 거는 게 맞는 거 같은데?
I have a few questions. Tell me about the...
The Sahalin exhibition on the 4th floor is dedicated to deep-sea ecosystem exploration.
뭐지? 테레시코바에게 건네주기.
So, about this Darwin test.
Yes, I am always...
Put something cheerful on, would you? It kind of feels like the end of the world right now.
Radio of the future! Astonishing music generated by the state-of-the-art quantum supercomputer, based on the preferences and tendencies of the modern performers. The theory of relativity claims these are the songs that the citizens of the future will be listening to.
But the citizens of today are already listening to it. Doesn't that mean this is gonna be the music of the past once we actually get there? And nobody's gonna write it 30 years from now because it already exists. The music of the future could change every second.
Well spotted! You have discovered a temporal paradox. How very observant you are. The music of the future shapes the music style in the present. However, the superposition of the observer and the information being perceived are located within a self-consistent loop. In layman's terms, we are always listening to the music of the future and determining what it is going to be like at the same time.
Oh, shit. If that's layman's terms, I'd hate to hear the complicated explanation. I'm getting a fucking headache here.
Pioneer Nechayev, you passed the Darwin test with flying colors. Tell me, what do you want to be when you grow up?
A cosmonaut.
What a splendid career choice. Well, I rather enjoy your attention, Major. Now, how can I help
계속 답답만 해.
you?
Do you have a memory leak or something? I need to announce a drill and put the VDNH into drill mode.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my ability,
Are you yanking my fucking chain?
but I can provide you with a solution. You see, a single robot cannot engage the military
로봇이 두
drill
대가 필요하다.
mode. Such procedure requires the presence of 2 robots instead of 1.
So where do I find another obnoxious metal dipshit?
Before that dreadful nightmare, the information hall was staffed by the 2 of us. But during the failure, the berserking robots took my partner,
로봇끼리
Claire,
지들끼리도 부쉈나 보네.
apart.
Did they scatter her all over the complex or something?
Precisely. How did you know, dear comrade?
Call it a hunch. Do I have to scour the entire VDNH for her parts?
Plug the administrative control drive into me, so I can tell you where the pieces of poor Claire currently are.
Well, that sure beats looking for him blind. So where's the administrative control drive? I'm running out of time.
Please follow me. This whole thing is just monstrous. The robots must have completely lost their minds.
너도 너도 제정신이 아닌 것 같아.
Authorization. Major.
피해 저항을 먼저 찍어야겠네요. 이걸 먼저 찍고 60개. 됐다. 빨리빨리 가. 빨리빨리. 공격 안 되네? 뭐하냐?
Oh my! Would you look at this? Helping lumberjacks and first responders is such a noble goal. But you, how do you use the arms our creators have given you? Like a primitive animal, like a beast, to crush and dismember.
가다 말고 다른
And
로봇 욕하고
this
있어.
one, it just stands there buck naked, as if nothing were wrong. Have you no shame, robot? Publicly exposing your iridium compactor.
You do realize he didn't do it himself, right?
Oh my, that's a mess. And who, I wonder, will have to clean it up? I should dispatch the cleaners this instant. No, wait. It's the cleaners that did it. I'm so scatterbrained today. Oh, I envy you humans. You can just pick up a razor and shave that horrible, monstrous mustache off. But this one, you're not even a machine, you nitwit. You're just an imitation, a caricature, a piece of lab equipment. Pardon the outburst. It's just that one of them used to try to... Oh, well, let's change the subject. There's a wide range of the lab tech models. The ones in black turned out to be especially vicious. They've been using their harmless built-in
왜 여기 안
range-finding
내려가고
laser
있냐?
to pick off humans from a distance. How did it ever come to this? Just so you know, the Black Lab Tech specialization is determined by the software package encoded within a specially constructed Kinetico-Scalo Neurogel capsule. You can salvage this package from one of the defeated Black Lab Techs, provided its capsule is still in one piece.
What? I didn't understand a single thing you just said. You're an assistant, Tereshkova. Talk human.
Shocking! You have no sense of decency. I gather you've already met Nora, the monstrous repair vendor who's subjecting humans to unimaginable deadly torture. It pains my algorithms to have to send you into her bloody clutches, but we have no choice.
아니 지금까지 이미 한
She's
거를
the
왜 또
only
설명하고 있니
mechanism
너는?
capable of utilizing this capsule to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah, move your ass, Tereshkova. We're in a hurry.
On my way, comrade!
여기 뭐 있다.
Oh, who's a good boy? Who's the sweetest, silliest, chubbiest little boy? You little goof. You don't attack people even when you're in combat mode because
내가
you're
먼저
such a
선빵 때려서
little
죽였는데.
sweetie, isn't that right? Aren't you precious? Here we are, comrade. The administrative control
여기?
drive should be at this booth. Please establish the connection.
테레사 코바 연결. 어떻게 연결해?
Only try to be gentle, Comrade Major. I have very delicate internals. Oh, what just snapped?
Relax, bot. That's my joints cracking. Does this look all right?
Administrator level rights granted successfully.
What now?
I'm opening the door to the atrium for you. Search each of the complex's floor and find my dear Claire. I'll be in touch over the radio. As soon as you reach a floor, I'll scan it for my poor friend's parts. Most of her is on the ground floor. Please put her back together again.
대부분 1층에 있을 거다.
Saving data.
Wow, check this place out. It's like a palace. Talk about class. Let me just drink it all in.
Attention BDNH staff. Visiting hours will begin in 15 minutes. Please conclude all maintenance and proceed to your workstation.
문이 안 열리네? 너 어디서 왔어?
Help! Young man! You must help me! Please!
How? You know you've passed away, right?
Of course I do, young man. This is a rather
알고 있는데
obvious
어떻게 도와줘?
circumstance.
Then what's the matter?
You see, I am a tour guide, the last living.
얘도 씨앗 심어달라고
I
하나?
mean, non-robotic. Oh, this is really difficult.
I get it. So,
I did such a solemn concluding tour before handing over all functions to these Tereshkovas. And I had a group of students. They underwent polymer treatment and were awarded a visit to the facility.
talk about bad timing.
Exceptionally bad timing. You see, I am worried about them. They must be somewhere here in the exhibition halls. They may already be. Listen, I understand that you should be evacuated.
아이들을 찾아달라.
You can obviously take care of yourself. You are a security guard, aren't you?
Something like that.
Find them, please. They scattered when everything started. I can't leave them like this. I answer for their well-being with my life. I did it again, didn't I?
All right, calm down. I'll try to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Tell me when you find everybody, will you? There were 2 lads and 2 young women. I will be here. It's not like I can go anywhere now.
뭐 이거 찾아주면 뭐가 있나? 어우 씨. 뭐야? 아씨. 성숙이들이 나 막 때리고 다녀. 미친. 야, 너 가만히 있어. 아, 뭐에 만나 했네. 깜짝이야. 봤다. 뭐가 치고 지나가길래 깜짝 놀랐네.
Fucked in the head.
깜짝이. 근데 확실히 저 물리 공격 내성 찍으니까 차이 엄청 많이 난다. 거의 안 나네.
I wanted to die today.
자살하려는 사체.
You went on the tour, didn't you?
I did.
Well, take care.
I wanted to die today. Collier and I broke up yesterday. His parents were transferred to Sakhalin. We said we wouldn't be together.
You're not wrong. When you're falling off a bridge, it feels like you can fix anything. Except for the fact...
But as I was lying here, I suddenly
Yeah, I'll tell the guide I found you. She was...
여자 아이라고 했잖아. 야,
worried.
아이가 아닌데? 오. 아니 이것들이 오. 아니 어디서 어떻게 보고 오는 거야? 역시 샷건이 아 이거 또 찾아야 되네요.
Access granted.
저 얼굴 모양이더라고요. MP 이건 안 쓰니까 그냥 다 갈아버릴까? 아 이것도 갈면 저걸 주는구나. 연유. 필요한 것들은 거의 다 있는 것 같아요. 이 재료가 좀 많아지긴 했네. 지배자를 만들어 볼까? 한번 만들어 보죠. 오, 저거 한 칸이나 쓰는데? 아, 그냥도 쏘고 다 모아서 쏴버리네. 모아서 한 방에 그냥
Authorization. Major Niche.
근데 저게 데미지가 모아서 쏘는 만큼 뭔가 있을지 없을지는 모르겠네요. 아, 산탄으로도 바꿀 수 있네. 이게 광역 딜 할 때는 좋을 것 같기는 해요. 에너지 소모 감소. 약점 피해 증가. 이것도 업그레이드 하면 괜찮을 것 같은데. 이건 충전 관련해서 피해고.
Okay, this is new. What's wrong with her head?
Welcome. Come closer. Be not afraid of my power.
What the Charles, is this another corpse?
I am Oracle.
오라클.
I am the all-seeing. I used to be a simple archive worker, but now I am omnipotent. I see everything. I know everything. And I am everything.
Got it. Talk about rotten luck. Charles, this one's completely lost her marbles.
What is this skepticism? Sergei Alexeyevich, you should be catching Viktor Petrov instead of doubting my greatness.
An interesting deviation. This woman is suffering from polymer overdose. This can happen when a human brain is connected to a large body of data. Obviously, this is what killed her. And now, for a brief time, the Oracle has merged with the entire
모든 컴퓨터와
VDNH.
카메라 단말기에
She can
접속할 수
access
있다고?
all computers, cameras, and terminals.
So she's part of the complex, with unrestricted access to everything? What? Huh. So, you're the Oracle, huh? Can you prove it?
I have no need to prove my power to you, mortal. But I guess I could indulge you for amusement's sake. What do you want? Shall I tell you about your missing past? Or the kind spirits that look after you and will silently weep forever? But what would be the point if you can't even see what's going on right under your nose?
That's quite a load of something. Let's make this simple. Open this door for me, would ya?
Will I will. I can open all doors, both in the past and the
어디
future.
문을 열어주나? 이거 열어주냐?
Open up!
어?
Oof, too much information can drive you crazy.
Indeed. I'd like to compliment you on your resourcefulness. That was clever. I guess you can think outside the box.
Yeah, I'm real proud of myself. She sure was a useful lady. How'd she find out about me and my mission at Vavilov if she never left the VDNH?
That is a trenchant observation, Comrade Major. And a very good question. One that I have no answer for.
이런 식으로 문을 열어주네?
Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors from Sechenov's team look like?
The special neuroconnectors have the Greek letter gamma on them and are shaped like bracelets. They are worn on the right.
Comrade! Hey, comrade! Help! Get me out of here! I'm a student from the tour, and my father's like really important!
아,
So what am I supposed to do about that?
Dude, just help me already! Sheesh! I'm not just some nobody! Do you even know who son
로라경.
I am?
로라경이
Come on,
어디서
comrade,
나왔었죠?
don't be a
기억이 안
dick.
난다. 어디?
Get me out of
누구라?
here.
Whoever your old man is, his son is dead.
What? What do you fucking mean, dead? How am I talking to you then? Are you an idiot? You are the working class, so work, damn you! Do you even know who I am?
No, I don't, and I don't care. We're not buddies. Get that through your thick skull, and the working class to punch back, you spineless piece of
Me?
맞아.
shit. And yes, you are. I'll pass it along to your tour guide.
맞아, 거기에 로라. 잠깐. 얜 전기에도 오 잠깐만. 이거 투사치 날아가는 속도가 좀 느린 것 같은데? 그러나 이게 투사체 날아가는 속도가 좀 느리네. 좋은 거 같기도 하고 아닌 거 같기도 하고. 에너지 소모량이 너무 심한데요 이거? 연사가 돼서 그런가?
Higher and higher, legends will never die. This remains true even for agricultural crops. The specimens of purposely bred plants presented here are capable
다
of
먹은 거지?
surviving in any environment.
한 개 더. 느려. 이건 거의 히트 스캔이, 요거는 거의 바로 박히는데 요거는 투파체가 되게 느리네. 이 위층에 저거를 하나가 어디 있지? 아래층에서 구하는 건 아닐 것 같고. 여기 상자들이 꽤 있는데.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, arm, right, found. Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data incomplete.
What's the holdup? Why can't we locate the module this time?
I'm afraid I can't help you. There's some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding or the presence of a large, elongated object.
A large elongated object. That sounds odd. Wow, there's a big honking thing in here. And lots of little fuckers.
문 잠겼어 또. 아 이거 별로 안 좋은 것 같은데? 뭔가 영 시원찮네요. 에너지 소모량만 그렇게 많고.
What am I supposed to do with this?
뭐지? 미니게임?
What is this, a kid's game?
That is a puzzle key.
Nice. What's it for?
I believe it activates some sort of process.
뭐지? 아, 내가 움직이는 거구나. 아, 씨. 뭐야?
Holy fuck, Charles!
설마.
Is that the process I just activated?
얘네들이 움직이는 거야, 저거?
Where? Hey, hey! What the hell are you doing, damn it?
팔을 주네?
You metal son of a bitch! You scared the ever-living fuck out of me.
That was close.
Well, whatever.
야, 설마. 나 방금 이거 눌러서 그런 거냐? 야, 에너지 다 썼는데 안 죽는데 이거? 풀차징 했는데? 아닌가? 나머지는 다 죽었나보다.
For flinching.
아닌가? 5마리인가 왔는데 아니다, 저 뒤에 있네. 이씨. 이게 그냥 이제 그냥 연사로 조지는 무기라고 봐야겠네요. 아우.
Show me what you got.
오우 쉣. 저거는 연사로 조지는 무기 같은데? 그쵸. 그 에너지 대비해서는 권총이 더 나은 것 같아. 그냥 저거 분해하고 권총 업그레이드를 풀로 땡기는 게 나을 것 같아요.
Son of a bitch. You scared the ever living fuck out of me.
That was close.
Well, whatever. I got the arm.
오 씨.
This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest.
이게 연사력은 좋기는 한데 이러고 에너지 다 써버려. 아. 아우. 아우 씨. 아우 씨. 나와. 그 뒤에 숨어있지 마. 이놈 보소? 아 이거 몹들한테서 나오는 거는 자동으로 먹었으면 좋겠다. 너무 여기저기서 막 막 여기저기서 나오고 할 때 이거 먹으러 댕기는 게 영. 아니면 스킬 중에서 자동으로 먹는 거 스킬을 하나 넣어놨어도 괜찮을 것 같은데. 아 이거는 진짜 별론데?
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connector look different?
Indeed, it does. His device is unique, and its shape and location are one of Dr. Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argentum?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins?
뭐야?
Way they move. So graceful and elegant. They kind of remind me of something.
Is that so?
얘네 어디서 왔어?
Exactly, comrade.
야,
I don't know, something good. Staring at.
아이고 씨. 보호막 엄청 빨리 깨진다. 어우 씨. 여기 너무 많은데?
Son of a bitch. You scared the ever-living fuck out of
아
me.
여기부터야?
Was close.
Well, whatever. I got the arm. This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest.
와 이거 풀 차징해서 날려도 한 방에 안 나온다. 어우 씨. 아 이거 아 이거 진짜 자꾸 움직여 지 혼자. 왜 그래 무서워.
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connector look different?
Indeed, it does. His device is unique, and its shape and location are one of Dr. Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argentum?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins? They're so great, elegant. They kind of remind me of something.
That's so. What exactly, Comrade Major?
I don't know, something good.
뭐야.
How do you like that, gearhead? 어디서 이렇게 몰려오는겨? 아 여기 있었구나 하나. 이거 샷건 탄 한 방에 넘는 거 좀 있었으면 좋겠어요. 10발을 한 번에 막 넣으려고 하니까 한참 걸려. 펫보이? 탄창 업그레이드 저런 게 있어야 되는데 한 방에 올리는 거.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, leg, left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling unit, these mustached perverts must have dragged her into the maintenance room.
I'm on my way.
여기 과학자들인가?
Saving data.
Access granted.
어디 보자. 일단 요거는 갈고 다시. 알아. 별로 효율이 안 좋아. 그냥 이거 업그레이드나 하고. 중심하다가 피해진다. EMP 생성기? 에너지 뱀파이어? 피 흡수로 하는 건가? 이 펫보이 요거 만들 수 있네요. 이거 왜 이렇게 많이 모였어? 이게 유탄 발사기인 것 같은데? 왠지 이게 유탄 발사기. 유탄 발사기도 하나 있으면 좋으니까 이제 많은 애들한테. 이 다음이 레일건이었고.
Please select the desired procedure.
요거겠지. 뭔가 많다.
So, what will it be, Major?
오 222개. 여기 자원 되게 많이 주네. 연쇄 번개를 찍읍시다. 번개 쪽을 해갖고 주변 마비를 좀 더 많이 써봐. 여러 마리 나오는 거에서 이제 저런 게 좀 필요할 것 같다.
This place used to be really nice. Until everybody got killed.
It is a most tragic sight.
게임이 미래다. 어우 깜짝이야. 이렇게 됐고.
Hey, this is new.
You may need to apply spatial reasoning here.
There's no may about it. These locks of yours are really something, you know that?
뭐지?
Saving data.
잠깐. 오, 펫보이 로켓. 오. 이거나 먹어라. 여러 마리 있는데다가 저 펫보이 날리는 거 되게 좋은데요? 데미지가 쏠쏠해. 이걸 진작에 빨리 먹었으면 아까 무더기로 올 때 이거 몇 번 썼으면 됐겠다. 아니 근데 얘네는 뭔데 천안을 뱉지? 트리지도 뱉고? 뭐한 놈들이야 이거? 생명체인데 완성품을 되게 많이 뱉네. 저건 아 근데 이거 진짜 모판테서 아이템 먹는 거 진짜 불편하다. 아니 바이오 소재나 이런 거는 얘네한테 나올 수 있다고 얘기가 있긴 했었거든요. 근데 이제 탄환 같은 거는 탄환까지 나온다고? 에이, 잡모판테서 나오는 건 진짜 자동으로 먹어지는 게 좋았을 것 같아요.
Hey, Charlie. Why couldn't they just put regular, more reliable locks everywhere? Like with codes and shit?
I suspect it's because if they had, anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
안 보이고 있어.
Yeah, but now anyone who solves the puzzles can get through. In other words, pretty much anybody.
아 봤어. 아니 인식률 보소. 아 뒤잡 좀 하자고. 근데 이렇게 뒤에서 가갖고 암살하고 이런 것도 넣을 거였으면 스킬에 암살 관련 패시브도 넣었어야 될 것 같은데 잘 안 걸리는 거 막 그런 거. 그런 게 오씨. 아. 얘가 검은 놈보다 더 그지 같아. 너무 튼튼해. 뭐지? 이걸 돌려서
Charles, why did the boss take the real beta connectors out of commission? Were they defective?
Not entirely. Dr. Sechenov wasn't convinced that there was any need for discretionary authority within Collective.
So the boss wanted total equality, but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
Perhaps so, Comrade Major.
What do you mean, perhaps?
Dr. Sechenov wanted equality for everyone. There can be no question of that. But consider this. The Alpha Connector existed from the very beginning.
Maybe the boss wasn't planning to use the Alpha Connector's power. He just needed it to launch Collective. That's possible, right?
Anything is possible.
이건가? 저기를 가야 되는데 저쪽에 뭔가 있는데? 발판 같은 게 있다. 저기만 좀 이렇게 비어있는 거 보면은 이 상태에서 가는 게 맞는 것 같은데 요 위를 어떻게 가지? 아 요거를 다시 돌려보자. 이렇게 하면 여기가 이어지네? 그럼 여기서 올라가서 이거 밟고 이렇게 가는 것 같은데. 아. 저 눈 마주쳤어. 딱 기 잡으려고 갔다가 딱 아니 얘네 너무 잘 보는 거 아니야? 이거 앉아서 가는 게 의미가 없어요. 다 걸려. 오야 잠깐만. 오 깔끔. 방금 그거 한 방에 거의 다 잡혔는데? 아닌가? 그냥 쓰러져 있던 거니? 아 잠깐. 근데 세기는 하네. 그거 두 방 맞췄으면 까만 놈이 그거 두 방 맞추고 이걸로 이렇게 죽을 정도면. 이게 그 뭐야 펫보이 요걸로 때리면은 다운이 되게 오랫동안 지속되는 것 같아요. 그리고 금방 잡히긴 하네 확실히. 엄청 좋은데 이것도? 이거 주력으로 쓸만하네 이거. 펫보이 요것도 탄을 좀 많이 만들어 놔야겠네요. 이것도 탄창 용량 늘리는 게 있으면 좋을 것 같은데. 어디 보자. 이거는 저 아래로 가야 되는 것 같은데. 아 돌리고 달려야 되나? 뭐지? 여기서 또 저기로 가야 돼. 요거에 매달려서 가야 되는 것 같은데? 이거에 잠깐. 이렇게 하면은 그럼 매달리는 게 저기 있잖아. 어떻게 매달리지? 아 이렇게 올라올 수 있고 여기도 돌리는 게 있네. 그냥 이렇게 되는데? 뭐지? 그럼 아까 그건 뭐지? 뭐야 이거? 방법이 여러 개인 건가?
You have reached the facility's service rooms, Major. One of my dear Claire's legs is most certainly there.
Yeah, the truth is out
이거
there.
길 못 찾는
right?
사람들은 빡쳐서 때려치겠다 하다가
I've never seen bots like these before.
새로운 놈이다.
This robot is very dangerous in melee
근접
combat.
전투에서 매우 위험하다.
Oh, so that's why I'm getting my ass kicked.
오! 야, 씨, 탄 근접 전투에서 위험하면 원거리로 잡아라는 소린데 더럽게 안 죽네 얘네. 이제 저거 뭐야 카트리지를 좀 적극 활용해야 될 때일 수도 있겠네요. 카트리지까지 하면은 속성까지 입힐 수가 있으니까 그냥 쌩으로는 애들이 이제 너무 안 죽는다.
Well, they're our government, right? We're the USSR.
Indeed we are. But Collective was designed to be for everyone on Earth. The USSR is not the only country.
We can't let capitalists and imperialists into Collective.
Why not? Collective was designed as a worldwide union for equal human beings, where robots will do everything for them. Everyone will have the same opportunities.
The capitalists won't like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, no one in power will see equality as an appealing prospect. So to avoid being crushed by the Kremlin, Dr. Sechenov programmed discretionary
쟤네들 또-
authority into Collective.
I see. Here's your leg, do your self-repair thing. Cool tech. Yeah, okay. First arm's good.
뭐야? 뭐 더 해야 돼? 머리까지 찾아야 되나?
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, arm, left, found.
오이씨 깜짝이야.
Location, tableau floor.
Could you be a little more specific?
No, this is terrible. It plunged into something warm and sticky. Oh my, it is red pollen.
오 이거 파편 튀는 걸로 애들
I am
잡힌다.
sorry, dear comrade. This is the only
뭔데?
data I have available. Incredible. I hope I managed to help you.
You sure did.
역시 이거 강화가 답이었던 것 같아요.
Saving data.
Access granted.
근접 무기도 그냥 이게 더 좋으려나? 이게 데미지 끝까지 갈 것 같기도 한데. 큰 걸로 한 방 그냥 큰 걸로 한 방 그냥 확 그 조져버리는 것도 괜찮을 것 같기도 하고. 유도? 범위 증가는 지금 있고 유도가 있네요. 아, 탄창 연장을 딴 데서 구해야 돼. 최소 피해 증가. 이게 다 범위 증가네. 지금 기본 갖고 있는 게. 멀수록 데미지 증가? 유도 투사체도 괜찮겠는데? 일단 범위 증가? 일단 요쪽도 좀 올려보고. 요게 모자라네요. 최소 피해 증가. 데미지는 확실히 좋다. 이거 안 쓰는 탄 분해하는 것도 효율이 좋은 것 같네요. 이걸로 되게 많이 수급이 되게 많이 되는데? 개. 다이너모 저거 효율 좋은가? 요것도 카트리지는 열어주고. 이번엔 요게 많이 들어가네. 아 스킬.
Authorization. Major Nichap.
요거. 여기서 이제 에너지 재생 속도 증가를 찍으면 될 거 같네요. 다음엔 거의 한 400개 정도 필요하네. 저장소.
Saving data.
아 요거 저 에너지 칸이 하나 늘어나는구나.
Radio Tin God.
왜 이게 또 있지? 그럼 반대편에서 와야 되고. 여기 그럼 어떻게 들어가? 저쪽으로 들어가는 것 같은데 겁나 많다.
Wow, a lock.
오,
Didn't see
뭐야
that
이거?
coming.
한 칸씩 밀어야 돼. 아니 여기 노라 왜 이렇게 많어?
Would you like to hear about whales?
아이 고래구나.
Sorry. What?
Whales. Whales are my speciality. I'm the resident cytologist here, although there's been very little for me to study so far. But I love them dearly. They're magnificent creatures. So, have I piqued your curiosity?
넌
What
죽었어.
are you talking about? You're dead.
What? What do you mean? Oh, my. That's what's going on. It was so awful. Just like when I had my...
No, stop, please. Stop.
Saving data.
저 뭐지? 요거 안에 뭐가 있는데? 이 아래로 내려가야 되는데 저거 뭐 튀어나오나 본데? 뭔가 내려가기 싫다. 뭐야? 플류시는 총격의 저항력을 지닙니다. 근접 무기를 사용하고 적을 스캔하여 그들의 저항력과 약점을 파악하세요. 쟤넨 것 같은데. 이거 불속성 왠지 설치를 하자. 문 닫힌다.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called
아이비
plush,
표본이다.
or ivy.
극도로
It is
위험해.
extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
뭐야? 오 쉣. 아이씨 겁나 뛰어댕기네. 튼튼해. 와 총으로는 진짜 안 들어간다. 샷건으로 이 정도면. 아까 얘 속성 불에 약한 거 맞지? 아. 오 F도 와 씨. F도 들어가는구나 저거. Q하고 E 스페이스바만 나오다가 얘 피통 드럽게 많네요. 잠깐.
Authorization. Major Nichayev.
이거 몇 개 더 쓰자.
What's that crap in the
들어와.
canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called Plush, or Ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
아! 야, 이거 대시 거리가 너무 짧으니까 완전히 안 피해진다. 아, 씨. 아, 씨. 카트리지 끼고 강공격이 효율이 훨씬 좋네. 아까는 카트리지 2개를 다 쓰고 이 정도 피 깐 것 같은데. 아이, 이런 망할 놈이. 또 잡았어. 점프해봐. 오! 아이씨, 걸렸다. 오, 잠깐.
Me running.
우유 씨.
Polymer son of a bitch almost took me out. Let's hope another one of those freaks doesn't come crawling out of the next canister.
According to my data, the second canister is sealed properly.
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Major? The government commission is almost here.
I'm inside, looking for a way to activate military drill mode. Things have been complicated by a shitload of weird shit. Any more
대화가 안
questions?
보여.
Look faster. Don't let Dr. Sechenov down again.
Speaking of weird shit.
뭐라고 한 거야 얘네. 아, 아까 거기구나 여기가. 씨, 미친. 야, 모여봐. 아, 너무 가까이 뒀어. 아, 모여봐. 에이씨. 뭔데? 오. 아이템.
Whoa. Hey! Why isn't anybody working?
야, 여기 안으로 들어와서 싸웠었으면 문도 닫혔었네. 너 일로 와. 이거 보호막이야. 방탄유리야 임마. 어우 씨. 여기 뭐지?
So, what was wrong with the real beta connectors?
Since Collective was originally planned without any discretionary authority, everyone in it was supposed to be equal.
Yeah, we already talked about that. Then why'd they need the beta connectors?
To secure Collective against unforeseen threats from individuals who might wish to control it.
That's impossible. Everybody's equal in Collective. Shit! The Alpha Connector!
Indeed. Intruders or an opposition force among equals could try to obtain the Alpha Connector. This could lead to human casualties, which would be unacceptable.
So how could beta connectors stop this from happening?
They didn't give their carriers any discretionary authority, but they did allow them to be present within Collective without being a part of it. In other words, they had total autonomy while retaining access to the information network.
So what? That's basically what we have right now.
You're seeing this from a human perspective.
What other kind of perspective could I... Oh, crap. The boss wanted to put beta rings on some robots so no one else in Collective could control them.
Indeed they are. At first, Dr. Sechenov planned to...
Here's your left arm. Go ahead, fix yourself up.
이건 스토리 관련해서는 뭔가 그 컷신 같은 걸 넣던가 해갖고 스토리 얘기하는 거를 넣던가 해야 됐을 것 같은데 이렇게 진행하면서 그냥 대화로만 풀어버리니까 뭔 얘기인지를 모르겠다. 얘네 뭔 얘기를 이렇게 둘이서 제잘제잘 하는 거야. 뭔 얘기하고 있는 건지 모르겠어.
Scanning the exhibition area. Module head found. Establishing coordinates. Assessing structural integrity.
Shit, it's dark here. I got a bad feeling about this.
여기 겁나 많구나. 오. 아싸. 죽어. 아 이거 펫보이 너무 좋은데? 손잡이. 이건 뭐야?
Neptune Complex is an underwater city that has been located at the bottom of Lake Lazur since 1944. The complex is a one-of-a-kind research facility whose primary task
아 내가 들어온 곳이구나
is
여기가.
water plants used in the production of polymers. The structure of the complex and the unprecedented precision of its design impressed the world's engineering community so much.
여기도 나간 문.
Saving data.
왜 저장 있지?
Crispy fucking. Where's the shit ass way out of here? Underground or something?
여기 아니야? 아닌가? 어두웠고 아닌데 가는 길이 없는데? 아 저기서 위로인가? 아
Fuck me. Where am I supposed to find the head?
You need to enter Icarus Hall. It is located on the second story of this venue.
So where's the entrance?
Unfortunately, I do not have this information. Everything's got mixed up after the malfunction.
No shit, Sherlock.
Have you considered powering the beluga?
How is that supposed to help?
I don't know. It's just a suggestion.
Well, guess it can't hurt to try. It's not like we've got a lot of other
어우
options.
쎄.
Tereshkova.
오 뭐야?
Where's the power room around here?
At the very top.
Fantastic. So we're cut off. Just what I always wanted.
더럽게 안 죽는데? 아이씨.
Fucking Tin Man.
아, 까만 것들. 이젠 아주 그냥 기본 옵션이요.
Charles, so after Dr. Sechenov created the new gamma connectors, he destroyed the old beta connectors, right?
Officially, yes. But only the technology used to manufacture the beta connectors was destroyed. The pair of experimental rings were simply removed from all records and declared recycled.
Why go to all that trouble?
He didn't want to destroy the fruits of his painstaking labor. Dr. Sechenov simply kept them as souvenirs.
So where are they now?
They were somewhere in the Sechenov Science Center here at Facility 3826. But they apparently disappeared after the malfunction began.
Apparently.
You see what's going on here, don't you? No one knows anything for sure right now. The rings could be on a lab bench somewhere, or destroyed by rampaging robots.
There won't be any need for them in collective. Dr. Sechenov and his scientists will be able to solve any problem without them.
I couldn't
레일건.
agree more.
템 보면 다 먹었네?
Yes. Did you want something?
Were you on the tour?
Does it matter? No. Maybe. Yes. Certainly. But it no longer matters. I dislike this vague, jelly-like state of mind, and do not wish to prolong this mental agony with pointless communication.
The mental agony of pointless communication. Charles, how did this comrade know you and I have been talking?
Such sparkling wit and biting humor, Comrade Major.
I find myself in the uncomfortable situation not entirely unlike a long wait before a parting or a long journey that nobody is eager to take, but needs to, or is forced to.
That's a gloomy philosophy you got there. I've got nothing to add.
근데 이게 대화가 필요할 때가 있기는 한데 쓸데 없을 때가 더 많은 것 같네요. 대화가 왜 시체들하고 대화가 왜 있는지 모르겠어. 약간 세계관 설명도 거의 없고. 아까 여기 들어갔던 애구나.
Saving data.
저 위쪽을 어떻게 가지? 아, 이걸로 그냥 타고 가는 건가? 오, 뭐야? 웬 프레임 드랍이야? 어?
So where's the very top?
여기 왜 이래? 정상으로. 아니 근데 프레임이 좀 갑자기 확 떨어졌는데? 어이씨 여기 왜 이렇게 프레임 갑자기 프레임이 확 떨어지네요? 뭐지? 여기 위로 올라가는 방법이 저걸 타고 가는 건 아닌 것 같은데. 뭔가 저기서 타고 올라가서 내려오는 방식인가? 딱히 올라가는 데는 안 보이는 것 같긴 한데 발판 같은 게 있으면은 올라갈 수는 있을 것 같은데 발판은 딱히 안 보이네요. 이걸로 다시 가보자.
So where's the very top?
뭐야 씨 여기 있으면 안 들키는 거 아니었어? 물속에 뭐 다닌다. 아 거기 방금 거기 위구나. 여기 폴리머에만 들어오면 무슨 막 얘기하는 게 들려. 왜 다시 내려가는 거 같지? 다시 내려온 거 같다. 막 뭐 얘기하는 소리가 들리는데 이거 주인공이 꿈꾸고 있는 건가? 혹시? 여기만 들어가면 막 지금도 어떤 여자랑 남자가 막 대화하는 듯한 그런 소리가 들리는 것 같은데 주인공 뭐 이거 2년 전까지 기억이 없다고 했으니까 또 뭔가 생체 실험 당하고 있는 거 아닌가? 점프해서 오냐? 이 점프해서 넘어오네. 가는 길은 이쪽인 것 같고. 아이씨, 딱 돌아보고 있어 그때. 응? 야, 아이템은 주고 사라지지? 아 뭐야, 바로 뒤돌아보면 어떡해. 튼튼해. 몇 밤을 때리냐. 여긴 아이템 저거 상자 하나 먹는 곳이네요. 저 안에도 뭐가 있네.
This is where the power comes from.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
How?
Because this place has my favorite thing in the whole fucking world.
파랑색.
A relay.
Really? I thought you were more partial to canisters.
Oh, come on.
됐다. 근데 이거 밖으로 나오는 거 맞아? 홀로 돌아가기. 저 아래인데?
How do you like that? Get over here.
여기 어디야? 어?
How do you like that, gearhead?
아. 죽어. 아우 씨. 아, 여기를 못 가네. 여긴 또 맵이 아니야? 오! 씨, 깜짝이야. 요 점프하는 거 고걸 소리 들었나 보다.
How do you like that?
이거 왜 안 먹어져? 근데 여기가 지금 어디지? 다시 들어가야 되는데 엄청 먼데? 요 경기장 여기로 들어간 거였는데 이렇게 온 거잖아 지금. 나오는 게 아니고 다시 밑으로 가는 건가? 아이씨, 봤다. 근데 머리를 아직 못 먹었는데 그럼 머리가 어디 있는 거지? 일단 여기로 나오는 건 아닌 것 같고 저기로
Comrade Stockhausen? I took that foreign journalist for the secret tour of the VDNH. He saw everything. You should have seen his eyes bugging out of his head. They're going to be dying of envy when his article comes out. They'll slap more sanctions on us and order an extra bunch of bots. Those capitalists sure are a weird bunch.
뭐냐 저것들. 야, 문 열어. 문 열어.
Tin God.
도코. 아, 여기가 뭔가 바뀌었는데? 아닌가? 저 위에 뭐 하러 갔다 온 거지?
Let's see if this thing helps.
오.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing all the way down here? Head back up this instant. Your suit isn't
이게
designed for this
물?
kind of pressure.
혹은 아닌 거였지?
What pressure? Where do you think we are? I don't have time for this crap.
저 위에가 깨진 건 아닌데? 뭐지?
Right. What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
Yes, dear comrade. The communication is restored.
So, where's that head of yours?
My head is where it's supposed to be, but Claire's head should be somewhere on your
지금 있는 거
floor.
어딘가 있다.
Like I said earlier, something is crushing it with terrible force, like a migraine,
뭔가
like an
짓누르고
excavator,
있다고?
like an entire.
Access granted.
아까 뭐 찍고 있었지? 아.
Looks like a maze for kids. This'll be a cakewalk.
이거를
Jumpy little
저쪽
thing, ain't ya?
완전 반대편까지 가야 돼.
How do I rotate you, huh? Hey, I think I get it.
돌려. 안 돼.
Now we're getting somewhere.
오씨.
Do you have any idea what you're doing, Major?
됐다.
Yeah! Gotcha! Nice! Easy.
Summer morn when warmth and beauty mingle. At the path's turn, a carcass lay asprawl. Upon a bed of shingle, legs raised like some old whore.
아, 저기 있구나.
The burning, deadly, poison sweating mass. Opened sludge in careless, cynic fashion. Ballooned with evil gas. On this putrescence, the sun blazed in gold, cooking it to a turn with eager care. So to repay to nature hundredfold.
시끄러. 가자.
Yes, found the head. We gotta keep moving. Charles, any idea how much time we got left?
I cannot say for sure, but definitely not much.
Finally, I got all her parts.
여기로 못 넘어가나? 이런 씨.
Fucking critters!
구름 밟고 가야 되나? 아니 근데 매달리기가 안 되는데 구름에? 뭐지? 아 여기서 구름 밟고? 아 이걸 밟고 가는 거였구나.
Have you activated military drill mode yet? Molotov's condo is about to land.
Everything's all set. I'm gonna go do it now.
Hurry, hurry! You only have a couple of minutes.
Saving data.
분해만 해놓고 어우 엄청 돌아다니네. 아. 야 뭉쳐봐 이것들아. 아 뒤에서도 씨. 오!
Right. Installing the head.
아 좋다 했다.
227991000. Oh,
Hey, rise and shine. Good morning to you.
Thank you.
All our body parts assembled. What now?
self-repair procedure complete. I am ready for service. Thank you, comrade. We will now initiate the launch sequence. First launch code sequence generated. Please confirm that launch code sequences match. Second launch code sequence generated. Launch code sequences match. Initiating BD&H mode of operational change. New mode, military drill.
Whew, I think we made it. Thanks, ladies.
Thank you, dear comrade.
All employees evacuate the complex immediately.
바로 딱 들어오네.
Please, Comrade Molotov, I beg you. It's not safe here.
So it's still dangerous. I was told everything was under control.
There was a minor issue, but Major Nechayev, forgive me, Agent P3 has already dealt with it.
What exactly did he deal with? There's blood all over the place.
That's not blood. It's paint.
Comrade Sechenov, you're playing a dangerous game here.
Greetings, Comrade Molotov. I don't follow you. What game?
You know what I'm talking about, Comrade Sechenov. Your local malfunction is actually a worldwide catastrophe. Your robots in combat mode. Countless human casualties. Need I go on?
Oh, please do. But first I'd like to know how you obtained this information.
From Viktor Vasilievich Petrov, your engineer, an outstanding roboticist, an honored citizen of the Soviet Union.
That's what he used to be. Now he's prisoner number 230385, sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
By your order, you are in direct violation of Soviet law. As a minister, the Minister of Industry, you know the consequences. Here is the Procurator General's decree. The upcoming launch of the collective neural network will be cancelled, and you'll be the subject of a full-fledged investigation. Am I making myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
Comrade Molotov, may I have a word with you in private?
Do you really think that's going to change anything? Fine. I'll meet you here in 15 minutes.
Mikhail, meet me at the landing pad.
Right away, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Go ahead, go ahead. Aren't you in a hurry to see your master, Major? Stockhausen seems awfully eager. Is something wrong, Major? Major, I asked you a question.
뭐지?
Lock the door.
What's going on?
I said lock the door.
뭐야? 응? 내게 와. 이거 뭐야? 뭐지? 어? 뭐야? 다리가 뭔가 이상해. 털복숭이었어. 뭐지 이거? 이거 사과를 따라가면 되는 것 같은데. 뭐지 이거? 뭐야 이거?
Wake up, my love.
P3, my boy. You're alive.
I guess so, yeah.
Comrade Sechenov. The government commission, they're dead. Molotov's body is here.
What about the others? How many people were with him?
15 or
뭐야
so.
다 죽어있네?
Some of them may have survived. Find out.
What the fuck happened here? Who the fuck did this?
Guess the robots got in. You were fortunate to escape unharmed.
Comrade Sechenov, all the members of the commission are dead. All of them.
This is tragic, but it changes.
세체노프가 조종해갖고 주인공을
I couldn't
죽인
agree
건가?
more. But what should we do with the dead Politburo member?
We don't have a lot of options here, right? Handle it. Mikhail, head to the radio station.
아니면
and make
팔에
sure
그
power to the government line
찰스가
has been cut. Make it quick.
Yes, sir, but the Kremlin will be expecting a report from Comrade Molotov.
I will personally inform the Politburo of this tragedy. Hurry, Mikhail. We don't have much time. Left. Help her. How are you doing, my boy?
Not good. I failed you again. This is too much.
It's too much for all of us. This terrible incident.
뭐야 뭐 이마에서 이상하게 나와? 뭐지? 뭐 하는 거지? 복제하는 건가? 오씨 뭐야? 뼈만 남았네?
What was that?
A tribute to the departed.
Comrade Sechenov, we've got a problem. The central hub is broadcasting. Someone is trying to send information to the west.
Who? Who could have done that?
There are only two people who could have done it, you and Petrov.
Petrov's dead. I saw his body.
Just his body. Petrov is first and foremost a head.
It was his body. How's that possible?
Filatov.
When your accomplice is a neurosurgeon of Dr. Filatova's caliber, then anything is possible. Have you traced the signal?
Petrov is masking his signature, but I'm sure he's in one of the scientific centers.
Did you hear that, my boy? Go find him. Right now.
뭐지? 요 파리에 말 안 해주나?
Charles, what the hell happened down there?
What exactly are you asking about?
뭐야, 둘 중 하나만 볼 수 있어? 일단
What was that monster made of red polymer?
That was a neuropolymer data storage.
A data storage.
데이터 저장소.
What does it store? Dead bodies? The boss said it was a tribute to the departed. What's that got to do with data?
기억을
You will have to ask
다
Dr. Sechenov
뽑아간
himself.
건가?
For my part, all I can say is that Professor Zaharov died the exact same way.
This is fucking nuts. I really thought the polymer was harmless. Who killed the government commission? How did I survive?
Sorry, I cannot help you. You suddenly lost consciousness as though you'd been struck from behind. When that happened, I was also disabled.
Fair enough.
Find Petrov and return to Chelome as soon as possible. This will be the best outcome for everyone.
Charles, why did that monster, you know, the red polymer thing, the data storage, why did it look like a person?
Dr. Sechenov's idea. He wanted it to move independently.
Why would a data storage need to walk around? So it could run off someplace and get lost along with all its important information?
It won't run off. It's as loyal to Dr. Sechenov as the ballerina twins. When Dr. Sechenov releases it into the outside world, it always remains near him as an additional security measure.
Security? So it can attack people?
What do you think, Comrade Major? Why would a neuropolymer substance capable of dissolving a human being in mere seconds need to be able to move independently?
Shit on a shingle. You're telling me that Jellyman can sneak up behind someone and kill them instantly without leaving a trace?
It does remind me of a certain person who died under mysterious circumstances and without witnesses after slipping and falling into a bath.
Crispy critters. Yeah, makes you think. So, Charles, when Dr. Sechenov sends his twins somewhere on an assignment with, say, Stockhausen, he's guarded by that red monster?
Makes sense. Comrade Stockhausen is incapable of independently reaching his destination within a facility swarming with hostile robots.
이것도 확실히 강화를 하니까 꽤 세졌다.
Why? He's a hero of the Soviet Union. Everybody loves the guy. Why would anybody want to hurt him?
Why indeed, Comrade Major?
You think there are people in the Kremlin who are jealous of him and want to get rid of him?
It's more likely that they just want power over collective. If you rule the world, it's hardly surprising if people want to take your throne. Very powerful people.
I'd rather have Dr. Sechenov be the General Secretary of Collective than anybody else.
The General Secretary? Is that what you think he's going to be?
Of course. What else would he be?
I hope you're right.
팀에도 있는데 저는 게임 패스로 했어요. 게임 패스 J1으로 나와갖고 뭐야 이건?
Charles, how could that prick Petrov send intel to the west? The facility's under lockdown.
Petrov cannot transfer anything directly to anyone, or he would have already done so. That is why he is attempting to deceive Collective's central control hub.
Are you talking about that big-ass ball floating in the sky? You mean Petrov's somewhere close by?
I believe so.
Ah.
They're increasing their sensor
바로
range.
뒤돌아봐.
You've triggered their sensors, Major.
조졌다. 안 오나? 금방 풀렸네 이번에. 주변에 몹들이 없었나 보다.
Charles, is there really a chance Petrov could fool the hub? It wasn't exactly programmed by morons, right? They must have put protections in place.
Petrov is a talented engineer and programmer. There's a reason he made it to Facility 3826. He's the one who optimized the programmer-to-robot and robot-to-robot digital data transfer protocols.
So he knows better than anyone how the central hub works. Does that mean Petrov could actually fool the hub? Then why did Dr. Sechenov trust these protocols to a single guy?
It's temporary. After the launch of Collective 2.0, digital communication channels will be rendered useless and irrelevant. Everything will be transmitted via neuropolymer wave emission. Binary code will be left in the dust bin of history.
And so will programmers. No wonder Petrov is so pissed. He wants to fuck shit up while he still can.
In broad strokes.
칼라시 연장 탄창. 아 이걸로 화면 이거 움직일 수 있었구나. 여기 인체공학 손잡이 여기서 나오네. 근데 너무 멀다. 너무 멀다. 일단 그냥 가죠. 너무 멀어 저기.
Although I suspect that Petrov has other motives.
He's a traitor to the motherland. Fuck his motives. How long do we have to stop him?
Hacking Collective Central Hub is a very difficult task. Even with the right communication equipment, Petrov will need considerable time to do it.
So where can he find that kind of equipment, other than the Science Center?
Only aboard the Flying Chilame complex.
And nowhere else? That's great. Your goose is cooked now, Petrov, you traitorous dickhead.
여기로 못 올라가는 길이 없나?
Hey, Charles. What does the Sechenov Center study?
Radio waves, Comrade Major. It contains equipment that will help Petrov detect you. So move with caution.
Guess we better stay quiet then.
안 터져 한 번에. 여기 실험실 위치가 실험실인 것 같은데 이거? 아니네. 여기 왜 근데 그냥 중간 저장 지점으로 놔둔 건가? 아이씨, 타이밍 보소. 야, 일어나는 타임에 전기 지짐이를 하네. 이거 어디서 나는 소리야? 에라이씨. 야, 안 닿냐 이거? 아이씨, 안 닿는다. 산 좀 아끼려고 했더니 뭐야? 또 여긴 또 왜 이렇게 한무덕이야? 오, 이거 차 끌고 다닐 수 있구나. 잠깐만, 애들 겁내 많어. 바로 밀어버리려고 했는데 안 들어가지네요. 붙이지마. 들어가 그냥. 오씨. 아 이거 가드 보호막도 강공격까지 되는 거를 찍어야겠다. 계속 쓸 거면. 여기 먹을 게 노다지네요, 노다지. 오, 깜짝이야. 다 먹었나? 아 이쪽. 요것도 다 상자였네? 여기에 뭔가 선이 있다.
Stupid rating. I hope whoever came up with it is as
Yeah, me too. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about social rating, Nichayev. You never had to worry about it due to your special category, but we, the common people, are quite dependent, especially if we want to receive anything other than a basic.
왜 고급 모델?
Why would you even want one?
What do you mean, why? You're obviously an army man. Quality, uniqueness, having something the majority of other people do not have. Ordinary human desires. And so, I stayed to work overtime because I needed to clock in just 8 extra hours. Everything would be fine if every fifth bastard didn't start trying to improve their rating before the polymer treatment and cause social devaluation as the result.
Hunting for shiny stuff?
Listen, you. Are you mocking me? Just go.
진짜 대화하는 건 약간 뭔가 메인이나 스토리나 뭐 그런 거 관련한 게 아니면은 약간 좀 영양가가 없어. 거의 대부분이 다 잡담이네. 아 여기에 전원을 넣어야 되나 보다. 밖으로 연결되어 있는데?
trough is somewhere nearby, Comrade Major.
Keep it down.
왜 안 들어와? 뭐야, 어디까지 연결돼 있는가? 에이씨. 그만 고쳐. 저건가? 뭐야, 저 아래로 가 있는데? 뭐지? 왜 저 멀리까지 연결돼 있지? 이건 카메라로 여기를 키는 거고. 이거는 여는 게 따로 있어야 돼. 아. 뭐야, 뭐 하나 또 왔어. 왜 안 죽냐?
You take, mutt. Tattle me not.
아, 이걸로 전원을 넣는 건가 보구나. 볼까? 여긴 여기도 다 확인했고 여기는 이거 됐나?
Look what we have here.
그냥 냅다 달려와서 그냥 지져버리네?
You killed him. That's enough, Victor. So much death.
I just knocked him out. He's unconscious, okay? To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis noble in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against deceiving troubles, and by imposing in them. You know, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. I don't agree. I'm sorry, Larissa, but I don't understand. He ruined everything, and you.
I'm a doctor. Enough people have died today.
People, Larissa! He's an animal! He'll rip anybody's throat out if Sechenov orders him to!
Victor, he's tied up. I'll program a treatment and then we'll go.
Go where? No one's coming for us. And this fucking lunatic's ruined our escape plan!
I know. We'll come up with something.
I doubt it. Just let me go, and I promise I'll make it quick and painless.
So Sechenov's talk can talk, huh? Look, he just came to and he's already threatening us!
Yeah, I am threatening you. How many people have your robots slaughtered without so much as a warning? Petrov? 2,000? 3,000?
That's not Victor's fault. It was a local malfunction.
A local malfunction? Then why the shit doesn't your boyfriend have a scratch on him, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? First Vavilov, then the VDNH. The robots are attacking everyone except you two. Why is that, if you're not controlling them?
Victor, you said you had nothing to do with this.
And you believed him? What other bullshit has this guy told you? Oh man.
Victor.
그러고 보니까 진짜 여기 옆에 로봇이 있었는데 얘네는 안 치고 있었네.
malfunction wouldn't have changed anything.
How could you? Huh?
How could I? You said it yourself. The whole world might end.
Huh? No, don't touch me.
You really didn't tell her anything, did you? A big mistake. Hey, what the hell?
Larissa, wait! Larissa!
Nothing can save you now, asshole.
오. 저거 따로 사용하는 거 업그레이드 같은 건 없나?
Petrov got away again.
You seem to enjoy chasing the man, Nechayev. Petrov must not interfere with the launch of Collective. Find the criminal. Now.
야, 씨 겁나 멀어. 씨.
You have
1300.
drawn the wizard's ire, Comrade Major.
No shit. Get off my grill, will ya?
이건 어디로 이어졌지? 지하로 내려가는 것 같은데? 어디까지 내려가는 거요? 어? 어디까지 가는 거지? 내려가는 게 아닌데 지금?
Another dungeon.
This is
여기 어디야?
testing ground, Major. There should be weapons.
실험장이라고 여기도?
Testing ground, dungeon, same difference. Let's find the stuff and get moving.
뭔가 겁나 멀리 온 것 같은데?
Saving data.
Seismic testing is necessary to evaluate the durability of construction materials as well as buildings themselves during an earthquake. At this site, testing is carried out with the aid of a special vibrating platform that imitates the seismic vibrations of Soviet soil. The results will ensure the safety of Soviet citizens within buildings designed by Facility 3826.
어디로 가야 되냐? 이 상태에서 안 되고. 이건 색깔이 안 매달려지는 거 아니? 이거 매달려지네? 이거 왜 노란색 안 해놓은 거야? 우와! 이런 미친. 야. 추가토?
Saving data.
Hydraulic testing is a set of measures designed to test the hydraulic properties of various types and classes of polymers. The tests are carried out at various operational stages with simulated contingencies and methods of containment. In this workshop, you can see
아 이런 미친
polymer flooding.
목재 겁나 나오네.
Modulation units are submerged in a red polymer to observe the reaction of both the portable building's materials and the dummies within.
Suck it!
이거 와 거의 꼈냐? 얘네들도 막 벽에 끼네. 씨. 어딨어? 여긴 그냥 지나가면 되나? 저쪽에 상자 있고 여긴 진행 방향인 것 같고. 아니구나. 저기가 내가 들어온 곳인데? 갇힌 것 같다. 뭐 어디로 가야 돼 이거? 여기서 먹고. 아닌가? 내가 들어온 데가 아까 저런 거를 지나온 것 같긴 한데.
What the hell is
아
that?
여기 그냥 여기가 맞구나.
Transporter for valuable cargo, or Comrade Lutyagen, according to the employee's facetious name for it.
Valuable cargo is all well and good, but why is it stuck there like that?
Its base features a
지배자
prototype of a
유도탄환.
perpetual motion engine that forces the...
Boring. Give me the short version.
Once released, it moves quickly between
지배자
certain
저
set
유도탄도
points.
되나
It's
보구나.
dead still. Looks
그럼
like your
괜찮은 것
perpetual
같기도
motion
한데.
engine is busted.
Saving data.
저 아래까지 가야 되는 건가? 아 파밍 장소인 것 같은데. 아우. 뭐지? 저기에도 요게 있다. 이걸 어디다 쓸고. 내려가 봅시다 그냥. 뭐야? 됐다. 아니 이거 정확히 맞춰야 돼? 약간 위로. 여기가 열린 건가?
Saving data.
여기 어디야? 여기 나갈 수는 있냐 이제? 이걸 빼내니까 이게 움직였는데. 매달려서 저기로 건너가는 거고. 뭐지? 아, 여기 있네. 뭐야? 어떻게 내려가? 던전 구조를 왜 다 이런 식으로 했을까? 뭐지? 잠깐만. 야, 그냥 가면 어떡해? 아, 이게 공이 물에 빠지면 저기서 새로 하나 나와버리네. 다 열려나? 아, 여기 그지 같네. 아, 씨. 나가고 싶다. 여기 일단은 다시 이쪽으로 가서 일단 공을 갖고 오고, 진짜 던전은 좀 많이 못 만든 것 같네요. 던전 너무 그지 같아. 던전은 그냥 파쿠르랑 템파밍만으로만, 템파밍을 위해서 던전은 오는 거긴 한데 뭔가 좀 재미없게 만들어놨어 던전. 잠깐만. 어디로 가는 거였지? 여기서 온 다음에, 야, 아니 왜 이게 안 매달려지냐? 일단 하고, 여기서 일단은 일단 저쪽으로 넘어갔어야 됐나? 일단 넘어가고 저기다가 이거 갖다 끼고, 가자. 이거 어디 고정시켜 놓을 데 없나? 아씨 내려 그냥 저기 떨어지는 것 같은데 그냥 너무 높은데 여긴. 아 저 건너편으로 그냥 던져 놓으면은 그러면 안 오겠지? 됐다. 오씨 또 안 매달려서 큰일 날 뻔했네.
Not bad.
It will get better, Comrade Major.
Was that a joke? At whose expense? Huh. Let's get going.
어? 왔던 곳으로 다시 가는 건가 이제? 뭔데 저 잠깐 야 이것들아 회복력도 2개밖에 없는데? 아우 어우씨 이것들도 처음 보네. 넌 뭐냐? 너 왜 거기서 보고 있어? 너 거기 꼈지? 아 여기 못 올라가네. 방금 잡은 거 시체가 야 어디로 가야 돼 그러면? 나가는 곳 나 내보내줘. 여기 어디야? 아, 열린다. 아, 바로 앞이구나. 오지마. 뭐야? 야, 뭐야 이거? 미친, 겁나 많이 나오고 있어. 아, 나 앞에 저장하고 싶은데. 빨리 들어가. 저장 포인트를 이딴 데다 만들어 놔갖고, 씨. 잠깐만. 아, 잠깐. 이거 하는 동안 공격 받나? 회복약을 좀 만들자. 회복약 쟁여놨던 거 다 썼네.
Please select the desired procedure.
오, 350. 에너지 재생 속도 증가 찍고. 이거 찍자. 파쿠르. 높은 데서 떨어질 때 좀 그지 같아갖고 피가. 야, 이거 돌.
Я бы хотела вернуться к событиям 1918 года, а точнее к вашей жизни в Германии.
После 1918-го в Германии не было жизни. Выживали.
Already free, Major? Oh, what, did you not expect to hear from me?
Not only can I hear you just fine, I'm gonna see you real soon too. So get ready, prick.
Trust me, the preparations are well underway.
아, 이거
There will be surprises, dog.
차로 못 간다. 이런 그지 같은. 왜 있는 거야 이거?
Yeah, you're breaking my heart. I don't give two wet farts
겁나
about
멀리
your
가야 되는데.
relationship. Charles, can you trace the call? Where is that shit stain?
The signal's coming from the Fps게임 theater.
A theater, right here in the facility? What a clown.
It's a theater, Comrade Major, not a circus. Blocking the way.
Whatever. I won't let that traitor get away from me again.
아 여기로도 못 가잖아. 야 뛰어가야 돼 결국에? 차 없나? 겁내 멀어. 아 저 있다. 터버려. 오 잠깐. 야. 이런 미친. 이걸 치고 가는 게 아니고 얘네가 엎어버리네. 너무한 거 아니냐고. 야 결국엔 뛰어가는 수밖에 없나 본데? 차를 타고 쟤네를 안 치고 가는 게 아니고 지켜서 운전을 어떻게 해 여기. 그래도 어느 정도 가면 차가 있기는 하네요.
Another dead village.
Yablotchko. The facility complexes, especially Pavlov, obtain certain resources from here. The automatic sorting hub is used to provide the nearby factory with birds and animals for creating neuropolymers.
Science is a real zero-sum game for game.
What a clever pun. I'm impressed.
Yeah, whatever.
아 잠깐. 이런 미친 못들 있는 데서 꼭 뭔데? 오 깜짝이야. 오 잠깐. 하밍존이잖아. 야 오. 아, 꼈어.
Lights out.
Be careful. The enemy is on high alert.
아니. 아이, 폴리머가 있어 여기에. 야이씨, 차 타고 차를 딱 이런 데서 더 이상 못 가게 해놓냐. 오우 씨. 아직 한 무대기.
Attracted too much attention, Major. Things are about to get ugly.
저기 다 고친다. 야, 손 넘은 거 아니야? 그만 와. 여기 상자만 아니었으면 그냥 갔을 텐데. 온 김에 먹고 가야지.
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
가자. 가자, 가자.
Saving
So,
data.
what will it be, mate?
105. 105로는 이쪽이나 먼저 다 찍자. 이거까지 된 거구나. 이건 업그레이드 다 했네. 에너지, 이걸로도 에너지 보너스를 받을 수 있나 보다. 오, 괜찮은데 이거는? (12) 12면은 어디야? 여기야? 겁나 멀어. 여기는 먹을만한 게 많다. 다 쓰겠다. 여기서 나오는 건 12번. 이쪽 가게 되면은 여기는 한번 무조건 들려야겠네.
So, what will it be, Major? Access granted. Access granted.
됐어. 가자. 그래도 생각보단 금방 왔네요. 여기 근데 뭐 많어 여기도. 한 무대기요.
That was rude. Whatevs.
오씨.
It was a pleasure serving with you, Major P3. Unfortunately, you are about to be killed.
아 이거 뒤로 백터시 했는데도 맞네. 아 이것들이 다 다 고쳐놨어. 얘도 가까이 가면은 넘어뜨리는 공격이 있어갖고 근접이 약점인데 근접 때리기가 어려워. 아니 이거 근데 고칠 수 있는 것도 횟수 정해져야 되는 거 아니야 이거? 완전 무한으로 고쳐버리니. 아씨.
Announced a week of Atomicha트. The number of enemies has doubled.
저놈 또 왔어. 뭐야? 뭐야? 쉣! 뭐야 이거? 야! 미친! 저 위에 저거 있었구나. 야, 이 상태에서 경고 2단계는 달려 야, 저런 식으로도 오는구나. 야, 어디까지 쏘냐?
Ah, crispy critters. An overgrown dumpling like that almost burned me down back in Forrester Village.
You're now fully on, Comrade Major. We won't be able to enter the theater as long as the belly
뭐야,
actually
보스
We'll
포지션.
be inside in 5 minutes flat. I can't.
일반 동상 저항을 지닙니다. 폴리머 분출을 사용해서 전기 빈결 화염 효과를 강화해라고?
Wait to pay that thing back with interest.
없어. 안 찍었어. 잠깐. 얘 피가 안 까이는 것 같은데. 야, 저 조졌다. 아. 이걸로는 피 안 까이나? 요걸로 피 한 방에 좀 많이 까인다. 이거 유탄 발사기야. 잊어. 아직.
Pray to your tin god.
그렇지.
Authorization.
네 칸? 일렉트로 이거 이거 좀 써볼까? 역시 딜 한 방 한 방은 유탄 발사기가 최고네요. 유탄 발사기 이거 탄 좀 더 만들어놔야 놔야겠는데? 이 엄청 차이나. 사건으로도 안 박혀, 딜 안 박혀갖고 아 이거 어떡하지 하고 있었는데 2편 발사기가 딜이 맛깔나게 나오네.
Charles, can you track Petrov's whereabouts?
Unfortunately, no. Petrov is no longer broadcasting. I will track him as soon as he does.
Gotcha. That means he won't do it again. That dirty, rotten scumfuck is hiding away in some dark corner, and he's gonna sit there and hope the robots kill me before I find him.
I ought to warn you that Petrov knows this theater quite well.
이게 생각보다
He has
풀리는
good
게 긴
reason
것
to hope
같은데.
for such an outcome.
Hope is dangerous. It'll lull him into a false sense of security. Give me intel on the theater.
The Maya Plisetskaya Theater was founded at the facility in 1948. It was the first theater in the world to use robots as performers. It is the most famous theater in the Soviet Union. So
Your cue, Comrade Major! Are you here to finish me off, dog? Then come on down. I am all yours.
뭐야 이거?
Well, just do one thing for me, okay? Find that son of a bitch and kill him. He killed so many.
Saving data.
Please, I'm begging.
You're like a dog. Your master sticks you on someone and you go right for the throat. Just do me a favor. And do it.
what is that? Door is electrified. It's a trap.
Son of a bitch! I'm still gonna get you!
Hang on, Comrade Major. I'll try to reduce the charge.
어?
I don't care if I gotta crawl. I'm gonna get them.
뭐야 날아댕겨 쟤 이제? 지들끼리 싸우네.
I've reduced the charge. Are you okay, Comrade Major?
Had worse. Much worse. He's not getting away from me. Damn, fuck!
Welcome to Maya Plisetskaya Robotic Theater, home of the world's first troupe of...
Right, I'll be gone if you need me.
Saving data.
Oh shit.
Shut your damn mouth.
어 덩치구나 그 덩치. 오씨.
Fuck did you even come from?
You've been without a woman for so long, Major.
어 여기 엄청 많다. 어우 야.
You can take me as a conversation partner.
Not today, clown.
Which means today you die, Major!
How may I entertain you?
위로 못 가나?
You can take me as a conversation partner.
아우 씨.
Robo, fuck! Who built all these goddamn things?
계속 패면 아예 못 움직이는구나.
Saving data.
Where do guys like Petrov
겁나
even
많아.
come from in a flourishing society like ours?
징글징글하다.
Kind in the world, and it's based on your design. I've made a few little tweaks here and there, of course. Comrade Sechenov, Comrade Zaharov.
뭐야 풀 야 이 그지 같은 놈.
What an incredible performance!
I propose a toast to Moscow. Science has never been so close to triumph.
이놈 한참 패야 되는데. 이거 그거 아니야? 뭐지? 잠깐. 아직 어디 더 남았나? 아 저거 씨. 잠깐만. 얘 고장났네? 뭐야? 야 너 왜 고장났냐? 개꿀? 아 잠깐. 어우 야 어디서 얘 고장나갖고 쉽게 잡았네요. 어우씨 저 위에도 있는데? 위에 있는 게 아니었구나. 잠깐만. 다 먹었나? 저장 한번. 이거 저 에너지 캡슐 제일 큰 것만 쓰자니 조금 뭔가 아까운데.
Access granted.
그렇다고 작은 거를 만들자니 그럼 재료가 아깝고. 이거 한번 먹어보자. 다이너모. 잠시 체력을 회복합니다. 이게 뭐? 회복이 안 되는데? 뭐지? 안 되는데? 진짜 눈꽃만큼 오르고 있나?
Have you found Petrov's trail, Comrade Major?
I've driven him into a trap. He's got nowhere to run.
Is Dr. Filatova with him?
No, Petrov's alone. Aren't you maybe just a little too interested in what happens to her, Stock? You didn't happen to betray your friend because of her, did you?
You just crossed the line, Major P3. I demand that you cease these outrageous insults at once.
And I demand that you shut up and stop
야, 누구야?
your pointless existence.
I am carrying out the order of Dr. Sechenov. Dmitry Sergeyevich wants to know when you deliver Petrov to him.
Your protege has nowhere to run. He's gone nuts. He's watching me through the cameras, reciting poetry and screaming hysterically into the loudspeaker. I'll take him alive within the hour.
Try not to fail, Dmitry Sergeyevich, at least this time.
Fuck you.
You shouldn't behave like this. Comrade Stockhausen is blameless. He is genuinely trying to help.
Yeah, right. He's genuinely trying to steal Petrov's woman.
아무구나. 맨 위만 빨강. 아이 뭐야? 뒤져. 뭐야? 여기가 아니야? (3층으로) 가기. 3층. 여기가 지하 1층, 2층, 3층인가? 그런가 보다. 여기가 방금 싸웠던 데고. 아이템 먹는 데가 있는데?
Favorite part of the theater. Even after the lovely actresses were all replaced by equally lovely robots, this place remains steamed in eroticism. Je ne sais quoi. Configuring and maintaining ballerinas for performance has always been a rather sexy thing, don't you agree?
페트로프 자꾸 혼자 뭐라고 씨부린다. 뭐라는 거야 쟤 혼자. 이렇게 연결돼 있구나.
Saving data.
I had to do it. I had to. Sechenov is going to kill us all. He's toying with us and with you too. But you can't really blame him for that, I suppose. Madness in great
강공격 한 방이야 이제? 왜지? 무기 강화는 된 게 없을 텐데.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. Look around you and see the lies for what they are, or the truth will catch you unawares. You hear me, dog? Mine was not the original sin. It all started with Sechenov. I was just an unsuspecting victim.
아, 반대쪽. 또 파닥파닥거린다. 그냥 이거 근처에서 소리 나는 건가? 그러니까 이거 아, 저 반대편으로 가야 저 저장하는 게 있는 거구나. 여기 막혔고. 아이씨, 잠깐. 우리 때걸루기. 이거 전기 지지는 의미가 뭘까? 그냥 나오는 거 늦춰서 뭐 전기로 지지면 더 이상 안 나오게 좀 해주지. 왜 전기로 지져서 몹을 한눈에 나오게 하는 거야 대체?
It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it, P3? Do you decide what to do? Or is it decided for you? It doesn't matter which side you see things from. Top or bottom. You shouldn't be doing this, Nietzsche. Left or right. All I wanted was to be happy with my life. You'll never understand. Are you ever happy with yours? Do you even know what happiness is?
That's mighty profound, you sick fuck, but it won't help you. How the hell could I even know if I was happy or not? I wish I did, but here we are.
깜짝이야. 뭐야 이거 상자가 아니었네?
Alive or dead? What's the difference? We're all just
이거
electrical streams.
이거 어디 문 열는
Just
그거다.
ones and zeros. Every power outlet knows that.
요거 잘 기억해놨다가
1, 5, 0, 6.
요거 여기 어딘가 문 여는 건데 그러면 여기 노란 공이고 여긴 어우 저 잠깐만 저거 뒤에 몹들이
You're dead, motherfucker. Blood for blood, right?
요거 뒤에 몹이 있는데 이거 이게 빙글 도나 본데? 잠깐 발소리 나는 것 같아. 아닌가? 뭐야 이거 다시 할 때마다 그냥 바뀌는구나.
Do you like it, dog? Like how I remade this place?
와.
Fucked in the head? Although, come to think of it, I guess I still do!
뭐야 안 돌아가네? 여기 있나? 아 여기 있다. 아이고 샷건이었네.
Hold this for me, would you?
등짝 뭐야 이건? 뭐야 이거 어떻게 먹으라고? 뭐지? 상호작용 키도 안 먹히는데 이거? 깔아드려. 여기 있다. 그래서 어디로 가야 함? 방향 나오던 게 안 보인다?
to be prima ballerina. Me! If I ever get my hands on you, I'll choke the life out of you.
Don't make me laugh, Prima. You failed even at croaking first. They always threw flowers for me, even as I lay dying. Keep your flippers to yourself.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
어?
Which of us died
미친놈들이네,
the
얘네도.
prettier way? Was it me or she?
니들끼리
I
놀아.
think I'm done with both of you. This is giving me a headache.
Oh, plebeian. No taste.
Okay, that's it. I'm done.
I was supposed to be prima ballerina.
Don't make me laugh, Prima.
똑같은 말 하나?
Hey, you!
그러네. 편력이 뛰어나게 죽은 것 같아.
I think you died more expressively.
Merci.
Ha! Just what I expected from a military grunt. Go away.
뭐야, 씨.
So, is everybody here? We got the girls. The men are here too.
Sorry I'm late. My wife's sick. And I had to pick my kids up from daycare and...
It's okay, Constantine. We get it.
아, 여기 있다.
What was it? 0,
이게 아까 요거
6,
요거
15.
요거.
How am I supposed to enter it?
The password appears not to be a password at all.
Have a seat.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry.
The electrician's the only one who knows the
전기 기술자만 알고 있어.
Well then,
이거?
why have I
보고
brought you
왔는데?
all together at such a late hour?
So how did you give up the ghost? Was it mutants?
electrocution.
How much longer will we tolerate the yoke of
So are you the
bourgeois
electrician?
vice in this sacred home of ours?
됐다. 열었으니까 됐어.
How much longer will the gluttonous despot fray our nerves and pull our strings like a perverted puppet master? How much longer will there be foul fingers? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. What I wanted to say is, Lastochkin is an asshole. Pardon my French. But we can't just sit back while our girls and some of our boys get turned into bourgeois prostitutes.
Well now, what do we have here? Boys, very good. And girls too, eh? Excellent. Arrest them.
뭐야? 다 파랑색. 하고 요거 됐다. 공연 시작. 공연이 끝나기를 기다리기. 이게 돌아가네요. 잠깐 내려가는 데가 어디였지? 아. 아이 뭐야? 뭐야 어디서 나타났어? 쉣. 이거 노래 끝날 때까지 나오나? 잠깐만. 꼈어. 야. 뭐야 이거 꽃 아 덩치 덩어리 일로와. 이거나 먹어라 씨. 또 어디 있어? 한 번 더. 아 또 나오네. 오 뭐야 노래 바뀌었어. 노래 왜 이렇게 좋아? 야 오 잠깐 저리가 야야 저리가. 아니 노래가 갑자기 트렌디하게 바뀌었는데?
Shut up.
오 뭐야 끝났어? 근데 얘는 왜 안 없어지니? 오! 아니 뭐야? 야, 이 몹 더럽게 많이 나온다. 뭐야? 야, 여기 왜 매달려? 거의 다 먹었나? 몹이 하도 많이 나와갖고 여기. 아 진짜 이거 잠못판에서 나오는 거 이거 자동으로 먹는 거 나와야 돼. 하나하나 손수 먹어야 되니까.
Charles, what did you just turn on?
A temporary malfunction, Major. I am now operating within normal parameters.
잠깐. 노라 어딨어? 나 회복약이 없어. 미친. 뭐야? 아. 여기 아까 다 부수지 않았나? 아 여기. 여기가 몇 층이지?
Oh, you're a tough nut to crack. Oh, I can't even soften you up. Sectional said, seek him, and you can't disobey. That's fine. Solve my puzzle, P3. I'll try to reach you one last time. Release your creativity.
뭐야? 시체가 살려달라고 하고 있어.
Remember me. Remember me. Remember me.
오씨 뭐야 이거?
Remember me. Remember me.
이거 일부러 깜짝 놀래려고 해놓은 것 같은데 이건?
I don't know what you mean, Comrade Major. The chirper you found is broken and silent.
아무 소리도 안 나왔다고?
The ballerina's training is proceeding magnificently. We just need to show them the proper ballet positions. It's a shame they aren't connected to the primary neural network. Just imagine what we could teach them. And most importantly, no polymer
약간 기계하고 막 그런 게임이긴 한데.
women. Just say the name of the position and that's it. And it doesn't have to be a ballet position either.
근데 여기를 열어야 되는데. 문을 열 방법 찾기.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got...
잠깐. 식욕 판매. 뭐 기상 관측소. 뭔가 이런 거에서 있나? 물냉루즈. 버튼들을
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Yeah, Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command, would you? I don't know what she
명령어를
wants.
입력하세요.
First arabesque.
That's enough of that.
뭐지? 이거 비춰지는 거에 맞춰서 뭘 하는 건가?
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine,
모양이
Charles. You're a
달라지니까.
smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
Écarté with the right
여인들
leg.
이야기요?
Try
여인들
again.
이야기
Give her a
무슨 얘기가
command.
나왔지? 막
First
이것저것
arabesque.
섞여갖고
Try again. Give her a command.
팔은
A la
자유롭게.
seconde. Arms free.
Done already? Oh my, you're talented. This isn't new to you though, is it? Do you want to see the same scenes repeated all around?
이러면은 그림자랑 맞긴 하는데
Clear sky, carefree bird song, and all the comforts of home. Unless you want to hear the
이게
heavy
그림자 피
footfalls of the
튀기는
robot
것처럼
army
이렇게
marching against
요거를
mankind.
하는 것 같은데요?
Down.
일단 다리로 푹찍, 손으로 푹찍, 인간의 죽음을 재현. 그럼 이게 맞는 것 같은데?
Debug mode initiated.
이게
Please enter
지금
a command.
Your
그림자로
move, Charles. I'm kind of out of my depth here.
그림자로 하는 게 맞는 것 같아요.
Croisset in the fourth position.
Anything else worth checking out?
Releve in the fingers.
Anything else worth checking out?
Attitude.
이러면 아 이거 얘기가 나온다. 이거 맞추면은 이렇게 얘기하는 것 같아요 지금.
Sechenov thinks he can control all of Collective, but he can't.
맞나 보다.
No one can control the power like this. Tell me.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command, would you?
Because
I don't know what she wants.
evil incarnate and I programmed them that way?
Releve on the toes. Croisset in the fourth position. Big arms in an allongé.
Try another one.
Attitude.
Try another one.
Releve in the fifth position. Effacé.
됐다.
Arms upright and loose and elongated.
맞네. 이런 퍼즐 좋아.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
I don't really get this stuff. Want to give it a whirl, Charles?
Croisé in the 5th position, arms in the 3rd position.
Open your eyes and see the truth,
이건가?
dog. Why can't you see the obvious?
이번에 한 번에? 피 그림 있는 데 쪽으로 팔이 됐으니까.
Okay, that's enough.
됐냐? 됐나 보다.
The time has come. I'll open
됐다.
the final door for you.
오.
Come on stage, hero. This was supposed to be a real show.
이런 퍼즐 되게
Charles,
괜찮네요.
why's that head case whining about how Collective is going to kill us all? I can't stop thinking about it. Could Collective really be dangerous?
Of course not. Collective cannot be dangerous. That's all there is to it. Only its owner can be dangerous.
갑자기 대화가?
Why all this art and murder? What's that little weasel up to?
I have run a diagnostic on your body. My access to certain internal components is blocked. Hypothetically, Petrov could be attempting to interact with these components in order to influence you. Like you, he is in a state of extreme psychological tension.
What internal components?
There are blank areas concealed from my diagnostic algorithms. They could be polymer cavities caused by repeated use of the glove's abilities. Or they could be bullet wounds in your head.
Crispy critters. You think I've got a goddamn bullet lodged in my brain?
I could perform a deeper analysis, but the diagnostics could cause pain, vomiting, loss of consciousness, and extended migraines.
Stay out of my head, Charles. I'll get a checkup after we get back from the mission. You mean his discretionary authority?
Indeed, it exists. There is no getting around it.
뭐가 갑자기 말이 많어. 갑자기
That doesn't matter. Sure,
만담
Dr.
타임이야, 왜?
Sechenov created the gamma connectors and gave them to the scientists from his team, but they're universally respected. No one will care if they have the authority.
No one? Are you sure about that, Comrade Major?
Sure, I'm sure. I mean, we definitely won't care.
What about the rest of the world?
They won't care either. Everybody knows about the amazing accomplishments the USSR has made thanks to Sechenov's team. We crawled out of the hole the war and the brown plague dug for us. The proof is in the pudding. Everything our scientists do is for the good of the people. Even if some folks can't see it at first, they'll change their minds when they see what's what.
So you're convinced that Sechenov's team are absolutely infallible?
Absolutely. None of them would ever abuse their discretionary authority. Petrov's close. Any suggestions?
In regard to your question, Victor has made a number of significant alterations to the theater. Arresting him will not be easy, even in light of his obvious psychological breakdown. Prepare carefully, and try to avoid the Vova's attacks. As for your own condition, I have one thing to say. There.
There? What the what?
There, Major. Everything is going to be all right.
Is that what your programming tells you to say when somebody's upset? You dumbass gizmo.
Your understanding of my software algorithms has vastly improved. That is laudable.
There. Nobody's
일단
gonna
근데
own
주인공도
Collective.
뭔가
Dr. Sechenov is gonna launch it and
이용당하고 있는
everybody's
것
gonna
같긴
be
한데.
equal. Brilliant scientists like him are above
Access granted.
아, 요거까지 다 찍었지. 플리머. 일단 캐릭터 자체 성능 올리는 게 제일인 것 같고 체력 늘려 빠르게 재생이 회복. 이거 그냥 저거는 아이템을 빨리 쓴 것 같고. 달리기 속도 증가? 아 이런 달리기 속도 증가가 있었네. 근데 단순히 군인이라서 그 뭐야 이용당한다기보다 조종당하는 거 같아요. 조종당하는 거. 레일건을 만들 수 있는데? 만들어볼까? 한번 만들어보죠 이거. 레일건. 데미지가 따로 없는데 근데? 충전 속도랑 그런 것만 있는 거 보면 저거 한 칸을 쓰네 그냥.
Access granted.
업그레이드도 없네? 이 무기를 너무 많이 들고 있다. 이거를 이제 자원이 넘치네요. 자원이 엄청 넘치는 것 같아. 아 이거 돌격수총이 탄수가 너무 적은데 지금 어쩔 수 없나? 주력 무기는 아니긴 하니까. 뭐야 이거 저 안에도 있고 여기도 있고. 아 혹시 보니까 지금 세팅 다 한 걸로 저장.
Saving data.
뭐지? 페트로프 억류. 아.
You won't fool me again. You're mine now, shitbird. Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
There you are. Always breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me. Unbelievable. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's dead. What about Molotov? He didn't believe Sechenov, did he?
Molotov's dead.
Then it all makes sense.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you, he wasn't planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking
시킨 거 아니야?
You reprogrammed them, that's why.
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far, far worse than this. And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap. You're gonna tell me right now how to switch the robots out of combat mode.
Sorry. That's not gonna happen.
Hell it will.
I've already put everything into motion.
Stop!
This was supposed to be
I said stop!
a special day for us. I was going to propose to her the day Collective was launched. It was going to happen right here in the theater. How symbolic.
Watch out, your hands!
Give this to Larissa.
오! 그냥 자살을 해버리네?
Damn it. Fuck. What are we gonna do now? Fuck me, you clown. Oh, you're definitely dead this time. Shit. P3 to Chalamet. Come in, Chalamet.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way, and I couldn't stop it.
Damn! Is his head intact?
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
이거 얘네가 나 막는 거 같은데? 얘네가 나 따라다니면서 막네. 뭐야?
And self-regret will be your will be your
여기 뭐 있는디?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show on earth.
뭐야?
Today, the debut of a new rising star. Please bear with us if the act seems a bit unpolished. The young lady's still rather shy, but we'll work out the kinks as we go. After all, there's nothing with a little kink, is there? It is my great pleasure to present to you the lovely.
아예 여기서 지금 못 나가는 것 같아요. 어이씨, 보스전? 이름이 나타셔요. 아 역시 유탄 발사기가 진짜 이런 덩어리들한텐 최고다. 이게 진짜 최고다. 아. 아 이걸 피해? 또 피해? 뭐야 이거? 아우.
Who's the man?
뭐야? 에이 레이건.
Comrade Major, you? Not now. Let's just not talk for a while, okay?
Sergei, did you search Petrov's body, my boy? Did you find any gold rings on him?
No, sir. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Very well. Report to the Pavlov complex at once.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
이제 멈추나?
Hey you! Yes, you with the dumb face. Get over here.
멍청한 얼굴.
What did you just say?
Oh my! Do you really not understand plain human speech? Alright, never mind. Just drag my body to the entrance. When the rescue workers arrive, I want them to find me first. My magnificent body will grace the first pages of newspapers everywhere, not just in the Soviet Union. Come on, dummy, don't just stand there like a debutante. The theater director commands you.
극장 감독이었어?
Ah, so you're the one who turned this place into a whorehouse.
Oh, so you're another bullheaded prude. I gave people what they want and deserve. Everything can be bought and sold, and every person's soul comes with a price tag attached. All you have to do is figure out the currency they accept.
You're fucking demanding for a dead man, you know that?
You don't say. Are you showing your teeth? Oh, what a delightful if plebeian expression. Remember, boy, puffing your chest and showing off character does not mean you're actually in possession of said character. Come on, do what you're told already. You are a lackey of sectionoffs. You should be used to being bossed about. I lost my interest in talking to you.
여기서 이제 막 인신매매를 시켰나 보네. 제가 어디로 올라가야 되지? 뭔가 있다. 어우.
This is our first session. I'm recording with the chirper for your file, Victor. So tell me about yourself. What kind of person are you?
I'm an upstanding citizen of the Soviet Union and a hardworking member of our society. I live for science, and I have two passions that are very important to me: love and robots.
What is your current status, Comrade Major?
Yes.
I'm detecting a loss of
Absolutely.
focus and an intense surge of emotion.
My status? I'm losing my fucking shit. That's my goddamn status. I failed my mission again. Victor's dead, and I've got his head in a damn jar, and Sechenov thinks that's all fine and fucking dandy, get it?
No, Comrade Major.
I've done a lot of shit in my day, okay? But I've never lugged a human head around as a trophy. Did you see that gigantic robot in the theater? There was a combat robot in the theater, Charles. But you know what really grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
The rings. The motherfucking rings that asshole Petrov gave me. And you know why it grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
Me neither. Shit. Whatever. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're headed to Pavlov. Got any ideas?
Pavlov is a secret complex located in a remote part of Facility 3826 called Sakhalin. It would be quite difficult to get there on foot given the large number of enemies. I suggest taking a vehicle. And, Comrade Major, this would also be an excellent time to enhance your arsenal as much as possible.
최대한
Searching
무장을
for
강화할
other
필요가
testing
있다.
grounds is highly recommended.
거의 막바지인가 이제?
Let's move.
There, Major. Whatever you say.
So, what will it be, Major?
야, 업그레이드는 뭐 지금 할 수 있는 건 다 한 것 같은데 거의 다. 레이건은 뭐 더 없고. 아, 재장전 속도. 아, 이게 모자라네요. 이거 두 번째 거. 회복약 만드는 데 들어가는구나 저게. 회복약하고 산탄. 장전 속도 증가는 하긴 해야 될 것 같은데. 가는 중에 뭐 일려나?
Saving data.
뭐야 여기 어디야? 먹을 게 많은데 저기? 아까 여기 왔던 곳이고. 아 저기구나.
Did you enjoy the show? Thank you.
Oh.
Please come
Oh,
again.
잠깐.
Come back soon. We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your entertainment.
이 옆에 요거 여기 못 먹었는데?
Interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much. Leave to purchase a ticket. Please go to the ticket booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check room? Please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
빨리 꺼지라고 하네요.
Major P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is positively overrun with mutants.
우련변이가 우글거릴 거다.
Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
Saving data.
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece?
Hey, Granny Xena. Long time no see.
I've
definitely had better days, but yeah. Guess I'm still in one piece.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. You got his head. That means this will all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Xena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
저 할머니도 반지를 쳤네.
I didn't, Granny Xena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Oh, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
저 할머니도 주인공 이용해 먹는 거 아니야 지금?
Everyone, Comrade Major. Petrov gave you those rings before he died.
Everyone else is deceiving me, even Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
On what basis have you drawn this conclusion?
I just thought about what...
Be careful, Major. The enemy has raised the alert level.
튀어. 오. 설마 이거 사이 또 못 가니? 차 터졌어. 아니 차 타고 가지를 못하게 해놓고 차를 타고 가라는 건 대체 몹들이 막아버려갖고.
Major P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is positively overrun with mutants.
Right. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
Where's your fucking button? No, Filatova wasn't there.
I understand.
I'm detecting even more enemy signatures, Major. You're about to have a serious battle on your hands.
Get over here.
아니 레일건으로 쏘는 것보다 어째 에너지 무기는
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece?
Hey, Granny Xena. Long time no see. Definitely had better days, but yeah. Guess I'm still in one piece.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. You got his head. That means this will all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Xena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No, I didn't, Granny Zena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Well, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
Why have you deceived everyone, Comrade Major? Petrov gave you those rings before he died.
Everyone else is deceiving me. Even Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
On what basis have you drawn this conclusion?
I just thought about what Petrov told me.
그러고 보니까 달리기 속도 확실히 빨라.
Petrov's
오 쉣.
combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction. He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy. He was a programmer, not a fighter. But these robots know how to fight. He couldn't have programmed them because he doesn't know the first thing about combat. That Natasha was armed with fucking missiles. Where'd it get him, huh? It's a construction robot. Petrov couldn't have armed it with missile launchers. He's not an engineer. He couldn't have hacked into the robot plant and started changing shit around. He fooled the central hub and made it think innocent people were invading Earth. That's it. So why would a construction bot have built-in missile launchers, huh? Why would a civilian Dropa have a damn railgun? Or an owl a machine gun? The signs are everywhere. Just like you said. Different perspectives.
Unfortunately, after analyzing your logic, I am forced to draw the same conclusion.
이제 주인공이 다 의심하기
Your
시작했다.
suspicions are more justified than you know.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Listen to this recording.
What duty are you referring to, Comrade Sechenov? Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
To my profound chagrin, I failed to pay sufficient attention to the phrase, robots can be switched to combat mode. Which is a colorful expression Molotov used to cast dispersions upon Dr. Sechenov. But it's clear that Molotov was speaking literally. The Politburo knew from the very beginning that Soviet civilian robots had a combat mode.
The Atomic Heart Project. Petrov wasn't lying. Sechenov and the Politburo want to conquer the U.S. in the entirety.
So what are you going to do now?
어우 정리했다. 어우 저 멀리까지 가야 돼.
Saving data.
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it. Just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
그냥 달리는 게 답이다. 여긴 못 들어오는 것 같고. 오케이. 데미지 들어가네. 조져버려. 눈에 꼈어. 나이스. 아니 이런 미친. 야 저기를 가야 되는데 차 이거 차 또 못 들어가게 해놓은 것 같은데?
Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw
저리
him.
꺼져 이것들아.
So much blood spilled just because he made the sprouts
오,
mutate.
차 뒤집혔어.
He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the
아니,
ones with
풀류시도
sprouts
있어?
for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that regard.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people.
와 여기
I
미쳤네.
stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. Now,
you have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
튀어. 여기는 잡으면서 가는 곳이 아니다.
Charles, no one can force somebody into collective, right? Petrov was wrong
아니
about
몹을
that.
몇 마리를 저
What do you
보스
mean, not
몹을 몇
entirely?
마리를 둔
If I'm not a
거야.
member of collective, how can
야
collective
꺼져.
find out about me?
It's quite simple. Let's say you
나 달리기
walk past a
업그레이드도 했다고.
robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The
확실히
robot
빠르다.
fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They all start giving me shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience. Thought devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
여기가 어디 근처지? 아 여기를 펫보이 장전을 더 늘릴 수 있는 게 여기 있기는 한데 여기를 들렸다 갈 업그레이드를 한 번 더 할 수 있긴 한데 여기서 지금 목적지가 어디야? 여기면 이쪽인 것 같다. 의무실 저기로 가는 병원으로 가기 맞네. 그러면은 가면 될 것 같네요. 근데 와 몹을 진짜 무슨 장난하냐? 몇 마리 둔 거야 여기? 못 들어오지? 아이씨. 플루시가 계속 따라오고 있나? 왜 제 체력바가 어이 미친. 아 여기 앞에 있네? 미친놈들아. 와 씨. 아 플루시도 그냥 이거 펫보이에 그냥 아주 살살 녹는구나. 아 뭐에 맞는 거야 대체. 뒤져. 뒤져 그냥.
Whoops, did I do that? Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civi-bots have a combat mode. Fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
어우 진짜. 오 잠깐 이게 모자란다. 지금 썼으면 안 될 것 같은데. 그러면 불러오기. 방금 쓰기 전으로 플루시 잡겠다고 너무 많이 썼네요. 됐다. 달려.
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
아니 미친
The
진짜.
US government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. They don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? We wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode. Fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. We're good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the U.S. as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
빡셌다. 야 이거 다 뚫고 잡으면서 오는 거는 진짜 잡으면서는 절대 못 오겠는데?
Saving data.
됐고. 복합단지 입구 찾기. 저기가 실험실인 것 같은데. 저걸 또 내린 다음에 저기로 루프 타고 내려가는 것 같은데. 여기 있다. 근데 저 문을 또 열 거면은
Him too? Shouldn't we at least try to help him? There's nothing we can do for him. He sat down by your bed like he was hypnotized, and then he just stayed that way. We're the ones who need help now. My God. But You're right. Those shots were shit. They were supposed to help, but now I've got 5 people from the same collective farm on my hands. Trust me. Something's wrong with me. Call the nurse. My side. My side is on fire. Hurry. Hurry. Call the nurse already.
우와. 낙법을 배워나갖고.
How about this? Now easy.
근데 이거 달리기 속도 진짜 체감심하다. 이걸 진작에 안 찍어. 진작에 찍었어야 되는데. 중계기 가부와? 중계기 가부하는 뭐지? 윈드밴더 발전기의 회로가 과부하되어 폭발합니다. 호크 에너지 공급이 끊긴 바닥으로 추락하며 지역의 모든 생태계가 비활성화됩니다. 빠르게 푸첼라가 소환되어 윈드밴더를 수리하려고 하지만 수리에는 시간이 걸린다. 잠깐. 저거? 이거 자체 아예 비활성화돼 버리네? 안 되는데 그러면? 저기 넘어가야 되는데? 아니면 그냥 달려서 넘어갈 만한가? 안 된다. 이거 수리가 돼야 된다. 수리되고 저거 타고 올라가야 되네. 빨리 고쳐. 이걸로 가는 게 맞을 것 같네요. 아닌가? 여긴데 이거 자꾸 어디서 나타나냐? 거의 다 된 것 같기는 한데 일단 매달려 놓고 좀 기다리는 동안 잠깐 화장실 갔다가 커피 한 잔만 타오도록 할게요. 그동안 뭐 안 오겠지? 오면 안 되는데 빨리 갔다 오겠습니다. 뭐야? 아직도 수리 안 됐어? 아니 이거 수리 뭐 진짜 한참 걸리네? 이거 한번 터트려 놓으면은 좀 자유롭게 왔다 갔다 하긴 하겠다. 됐다. 된 것 같아. 아닌가? 그러니까요. 저거 터트려도 이거는 움직일 줄 알았더니 이것도 안 움직여갖고 그냥 이것만 떨굴걸. 이제 보니까 저것들 계속 고치는 게 아니고 왔다 갔다 하네요. 한 번에 안 고쳐지나 보네. 그냥 주변 한번 돌고 올까? 어차피 지금 메인 하는 것도 길을 찾아야 되는 것 같은데. 복합단지 입구 찾 아니면 그냥 업그레이드 저거 먹지 말까? 귀찮긴 한데 던전 저거 너무 재미없게 노잼으로 만들어놔갖고. 아이템. 이제 절반 된 것 같은데? 헛단지 입구 찾기. 아니 어딘지는 대략적인 위치라도 알려줘야 될 거 아니야. 이쪽 라인은 아닌데? 아 얘네 다 안 움직이는구나. 저거 터뜨려 놓으면. 얘네만 활동하네요. 얘네만. 아이 이때 다 잡아놓을 수가 있네. 이쪽 라인은 아닌 것 같고. 그냥 여기로 그냥 원래 가야 되는 건가? 이쪽은 그냥 쭉 왔던 길인데.
Saving data.
야 아직도 고치고 있어? 미친. 아니 저거 부수면은 넘어가지 못하게 해놔가지고 그냥 저거 실험실 가는 길로 가면 되는 것 같은데. 아니면 실험실 입구는 딴 데인가 또? 뭐지 이거? 차가 파란색으로 나온다. 뭐야? 너무 오래 걸리는데. 괜히 터뜨렸다. 떴네. 다 고쳐졌네. 잠깐. 이게 저쪽까지 간 게 아니었네. 여기 못 넘어가잖아. 뭐지? 그럼 어떻게 넘어가라는 거지? 뭐냐. 그럼 다시 터뜨려. 여기 넘어가는 방법이 그럼 따로 있다는 소린데. 여긴 막혀 있어. 오, 뭐야, 얘도 고쳐놓네? 이게 뒤에서 여는 건데. 이쪽으로 가는 것도 아니고. 떨어져 버렸어. 나무를 탈 수 있는 것도 아니고. 아, 뭐지? 설마. 아, 여기였네.
Access granted.
오, 뭐야. 일단 실험실은 여긴 것 같고. 아, 그러면은 여기로 가서 저 건너편으로 넘어간 다음에 저쪽 반대편에서 나오는 걸 수도 있겠다.
Okay, we're inside. Let's search the testing ground and get the hell out of here. We need to deliver Petrov's head. Petrov, ASAP.
Keep your eyes peeled, Comrade Major. There's more to Sakhalin than meets the eye.
We can deal with that. The other places weren't exactly a walk in the park, you know. Why are those dummies in those poses? What were they even doing here and who set them up?
I suspect the machines stood like that on their own.
Perverts.
Look at it from another perspective. These dolls are controlled by Collective, which has most likely gained access to its creator's manner of thinking. This may seem pretentious to you, but to the dolls, it probably meant nothing to them.
Like I said, we ought to be asking their creators about this.
Or rather, the people watching it.
거리가 좀 먼데? 한 번 더. 뭐냐 이건. 여기 자리 얘네 뭐 하는 거야 이거. 야 니들 뭐해. 야 이것들아, 이거 로봇들이 이거 흉측하게 이거.
That's what pervs do.
Saving data.
잠깐. 여기 아이템이 하나쯤은 없구나. 아 얘한테 자꾸 걸린다. 미친 나타샤. 아. 잠깐. 아씨, 날아다니는 놈들까지 있어갖고. 여기로 가면 그냥 나왔지. 열스코프? 아우 씨. 아유. 수고 대시가 안 됐다. 됐고. 아우 이 더럽게 많네 진짜. 다 잡았어. 죽어 빨리. 아 죽어. 오우 씨. 와, 이 유탄 발사기 안 만들었으면은 빡셌겠다.
Saving data.
So, what will it be, mate? 아니 고철은 이제 1000개가 넘어가네? 칼라시타나는 넘치게 만들겠다. MP도 그렇고 이 두 개가 요 두 번째 거 요게 너무 많이 들어간다. 펫보이 이거 9개씩 들어가네.
칼라시 펫보이 총열 연장 한 번에 2개씩 나와? 뭐야? 뭐지? 아, 저 요거 아, 계속 돌아간다. 여기가 뚫려 있는 게 있었으니까 지금 빼고 다시 위에 이거 끼고 돌려. 잠깐. 여기가 막혔는데 이러면? 이거를 계속 돌려야 되나? 이걸 넣어봐. 오! 오! 이러면은 저 위에 게 그거고.
Please select the desired procedure.
아이 망할. 이거 아, 아까 먹은 거 업그레이드. 아, 요게 나온 거구나. 대상을 강조 표시? 아, 로봇 피해 증가가 있네? 정확도 증가. 와, 이거 33개? 이거 야, 이거 두 번째 거 엄청 많이 들어가네. 로봇 피해 증가까지는 찍으면 확실히 좋긴 한데. 야, 이것도 와, 이거 엄청 많이 들어가는구나. 업그레이드 할 때. 이 펫보이 로켓을 좀 아껴 써야겠다. 저장하고.
Saving data.
아, 여기서 보는 거였나? 총열 연장, 펫보이. 이렇게 하고. 아, 요 중앙도 있구나. 잠깐. 이게 그럼 낚시인 거 같은데? 중앙이 뚫린 곳이 있나 본데? 아닌가? 일단 밑으로 떨어지면 죽고. 뭐야? 아, 이것들 사이에 자꾸 껴. 이게 올라간다. 저쪽 위로 넘어올 수 있는 것 같은데? 아. 아닌데? 여기가 막혀있고. 저거는 안 열리네. 저거 확실히 안 열리고. 이 아래에 두면 이건 뭐지? 일단 이 공도 저 건너편까지는 갖고 가야 되고. 여기가 좀 어렵다. 어이구. 이건 왜 열 수 있을까? 저것도 이렇게 반대편에서 열 수 있는 거네, 그러면? 근데 이거 열어서. 관이 있는데? 뭐야 여기? 뭐하는 곳이야 이거? 여기 밑에 뭐 돌리는 거 있네. 잠깐만. 그럼 요 아래를 가야 되는 건데? 이쪽은 내려가도 되나? 여기도 안 되는데? 그러면은 저거 돌리는 게 잠깐. 여기 그지 같네요. 이거였나? 방금 밑에 있던 게? 그럼 아닌데. 일단 여기도 한번 열어봐. 여기를 여기서 이렇게 당길 수는 없는데. 뭐지? 근데 20이 또 돌기는 해야 되네. 아 잠깐. 여기로 올라가. 여기서 하는 게 맞다. 이거 돌려. 그리고 나는 일로 가. 맞다. 지금 빼고 여기다 껴. 그리고 내려. 그리고 난 일로 가. 그러면 여기로 오고 됐다. 지금까지 되게 단순했었는데 여기는 조금 많이 헷갈렸다. 그리고 여기서 저거 갖고 와. 됐다. 그지 같은 거.
Saving data. Saving data.
뭐지? 나가는 곳인가? 이걸로 끝인가 여기는? 이거는 이걸로 끝일 수도 있겠네요. 팔털. 팔에 털 디테일한 거 봐. 상처까지 있고. 네, 맞죠. 맞아요. 아, 나왔어요. 나왔네. 업그레이드를 해야 되는데 재료가 되나? 아 근데 이거 인체공학 손잡이가 없네. 이건 9번. 잠깐 요거는 딴 건데 특수고용 공격 피해 증가. 안 돼요. 아 이거 두 번째 거 이거 모자. 저것 때문에 안 된다. 근데 여기를 온 이유 중 하나는 이 펫보이 탄찬 요거 때문에 온 거라. 오, 한 번에 3발. 봐. 요게 커요. 여기 온 건. 그리고 이거 전기 운동 이게 에너지 보너스로 되는 걸 텐데. 이거 각이다. 이제 근질 말고 요걸로 때려도 저 에너지 총 그게 아마 차는 거 아닌가 싶어요, 이게. 야 이거 두 번째 거 이거 너무 모자란다. 이거 엄청 많이 들어가네. 근접으로 해야지 저 에너지가 많이 찼었는데 이제 이걸로도 되는 거면 개꿀이니까. 그러니까 저 뒤로 넘어가는 게 아니잖아. 와 그럼 저기를 따로 찾아야 되네. 저기를 넘어가는 곳을 찾아야 되는데. 이렇게 뒤로 이렇게 크게 돌아야 되나? 여길 가는데 이렇게 돌아가야 된다? 야 이거 아직도 안 됐어. 저희 내려갔다 오는 그 시간 동안 엄청 오래 걸리는구나 이거. 파블로프 복합단지 입구 찾기. 아니면은 이 안에서 찾는 건가? 목적지가 여기였었으니까. 그쵸. 과부하 하면은 이제 기계들 멈춰있는 애들도 많고.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Zaharov?
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass Sechenov himself. It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive.
That's nice.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in
What are you doing?
I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining.
Swap. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay, okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now! The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. And there are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up. Everything's fine. Take it easy now. The bosses know what they're doing.
Demon, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was going to be a regular clinic. I had no idea it was like this.
Did the fact that this place is a secret complex tip you off? You're a little green to be a guard, especially at a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov...
What?
Him and his...
What do you mean, he lives?
It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago. I worked with him personally and knew him. But one question remains.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10.
Ugh, nasty.
What? Why? Naked foul. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining.
I understand.
Oh, cough. You made me lose it.
Saving data. Saving data.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space? You mean they make moon rovers here, not Chalamet?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
incredible, Professor. Your calculations and solutions are so elegant and logical. Your work on mimetic polymer adaptation is an amazing contribution to science.
Thank you very much, but it was really a team effort. I'm sorry, who are you?
Ivan Bykov, junior lab assistant at the Pavlov complex. I work in the archives, but my dream is to work under you. I'm a huge fan of your work.
Well, your passion is commendable, although it is frankly a little concerning. The polymers are a quickly evolving scientific field with amazing potential, but I'm afraid passion alone won't be enough to advance it. Let's talk again in a month or so and see what we can do. For now, please excuse me. Science calls.
But I don't have a month. You'll hear about me, Professor. You can settle it.
Sick motherfucker. What is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space. You mean they make moon rovers here, not Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans
뭐야
reach the
마이크
red planet?
왜 또 안 나갔어?
Animals from Mars here.
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for
마이크는
ways to
또 왜
bolster
또
man's
출력이 안
ability to
되고 있었지?
exist on Mars.
So what? They're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas.
언제부터 안 되고 있었던 거야?
Are on Jupiter, maybe. Mars features low temperatures and new carbon gas. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. Now they're gone.
여기 근데 내려오는 길이 진짜 붙어요? 뭐야? 왜 출력이 안 되고 있었지? 마이크 건드니까 지금 나오거든요? 선이 조금 약간 문제가 있나? 아닌데 근데 자주 그러는 게 아니라서 아니에요. 길 찾으면서 뭐지? 막 혼잣말 겁나 많이 했어요. 아 근데 아까 여기 내려올 때 그 문 아까 없지 않았어요? 나 그 문을 왜 못 본 거 같지? 그래서 이거 한번 껐다 껐다 켜진 거잖아요. 불러오기로. 그러면서 그 문이 보이기 시작한 거 아닌가? 막 이런 생각이 들더라고요. 엄마야. 아 이거 쓰지 말자.
Filthy animal!
지금 이거 아까 에너지 차는 걸 바꾸니까 돌격수통으로 에너지가 엄청 잘 차는 거 같더라고요. 지배자로 바꿔볼까? 지배자로 막 에너지 쫙 쓴 다음에 이걸로 다시 쫙 채우고 또 지배자로 쫙 쓰고 괜찮을 것 같은데? 아. 네, 웬간하면 그냥 잡을 잡는 데는 샷건만한 게 없긴 하다. 얘네는 저 에너지 탄으로 피가 잘 안 까여갖고. 뭐야, 안 잡은 줄 알고 들어왔더니. 야, 여기 전투할 때는 왜 갑자기 메탈이 나오지? 여기 신나게 전투하라고 해놓은 건가? 신나게 싸우라고. 이렇게? 한 번. 아래로 가는 데도 있고. 아이, 저는 또 있어. 이긴 엄마야. 너무 많은 거 아니야? 엄마 겁나 많어. 아우. 또 꼈어. 안돼. 야, 또 껴갖고 죽을 뻔했네. 아, 이게 뭐야? 겁나 많어. 아싸. 오도지? 오. 오도지? 죽어라. 아, 얘 날아댕기는 거 봐. 뭐야? 됐어. 오, 뭐야?
You're fucked.
Everywhere, nothing but death. The launch can't happen. It can't. I'd rather be nowhere. I'm never getting out of here. I don't give up.
You're fucked.
The polymers aren't what you think. They're not for what you think is right.
야, 탄 여기서 엄청 썼다.
Thing that exists is just collective. What's that? Now get out of here! You stupid doll! I don't want you to put that poison in me!
이거 찾아야 되고. 여기 노다지인데? 잠깐만. 쪽지 들고 있는 애 없나? 이거 그거 아닌가? 그 겁나 큰 그 모체. 저거 비밀번호 갖고 있는 애가 안 보이네요.
I'm here, honey. I'll be with you, whatever it takes.
잡아먹히면서 저렇게 된 건가 혹시? 가족의 비극이라고 하는 거 보니까 안쪽 들어가서 있나? 오 깜짝이야 씨. 오씨 완전 깜짝 놀랐다. 아유 나는 또 있어. 얘 등짝 터트리면 거의 한 방이구나. 여기로 어차피 가야 되는 건가 보다. 여기가 아까 그 쇼컷? 쇼컷이라고 하기도 좀 그렇구나 이게.
Authorization made.
콘도추. 그런데도 꽉꽉 차 있어? 레이저를 반사한다. 보호막을 사용할 때 적의 모든 원거리 공격을 반사한다. 이씨. 아 이거 보호막 좋은 게 많잖아. 치명적인 공격도 막는다. 이게 이것도 좀 급한데. 일단 원거리 공격 반사. 피해 일부를 피회복으로. 야. 나 때리지 마.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from the war. And now there will be another.
No, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic.
You prick! What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from collective.
진짜 터졌는데도 한 방에 안 갔어.
Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective. Bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper can drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
뭐야? 아, 등짝. 야, 등짝.
Rip your heart out.
등짝. 등짝. 등짝을 보자. 여기에도 아까 그 비밀번호가 없는 것 같네요. 여기에 먹을 게 많은데. 아, 여기로 가는 거고. 잠깐. 아, 예. 아, 저기도 있어. 2마리인데? 잠깐만. 나와봐. 아, 이거 총기. 여기 된다. 아, 쉣. 야, 풀류시 2마리는 좀 선 넘었는데? 여기. 오! 여기 들어가면 미칠 것 같다. 아, 야. 아이씨. 그지 같네 이거. 어떻게 하고 있는 거야? 아, 뭔데 이 벽을 뚫고 데미지가 들어오냐? 안 들어가 데미지. 아, 이거 플루시 2마리 에반데. 아, 뭔데. 올라가자 좀. 아, 좁아. 아씨. 이거 저장 어디지? 아, 다행이네요. 바로 앞이네. 아, 이거 들어가면은 열쇠로 문 열기?
For blood, right?
아 이거 열쇠 먹어야 되네. 안 일어나? 안 건들면은 안 일어나려나? 아 일어났. 오씨. 하나 더 있었나 보네. 두 마리나 그대로 있고. 뭐하냐? 플래시 또얘 고장났어. 겁나 패. 이때 겁나 패. 오 쉣. 아. 오, 잡았다. 아니 웬 보스급 몹을 아씨 얘네 깨어나는 거 아니야 동시에? 잡아놓을까? 아 여기 하나 있구나. 얘네는 총기류로는 딜이 안 들어간 애들이라
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged them for help, but that Stock...
Fine. We'll deal with it.
어우 세반.
And now you're gone, Professor. What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn. My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. So I don't forget, I hid the music box in the safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog has the positive one.
Jeez, what's that smell?
오. 무빙 봐. 미친. 미친. 무빙 미쳤네. 뭐야? 훌륭씨 뭐야 얘? 아니 미친. 아니 저 녀석이 어디서 나타난 거야 이거? 와 얘는 근데 얘 너무 센데 진짜. 인간적으로 너무 센데. 야 보호막 한 방에 뚫어버려 미친놈. 아니 쟤는 또 왜 안 죽어? 강공격을 2번이나 맞았는데. 아 뭐냐? 아 쉣. 아 잡았다. 어우 씨. 야 이씨. 무빙 봐 미쳤어 얘. 아 그만 좀 살아. 또 어디 있지? 어디서 자꾸 번식하냐? 플류시가 진짜 개 에바다. 쟤 좀 그만 내보내. 쟤는 총으로 딜 안 박혀갖고 너무 빡세. 엘리베이터가 있네? 뭐야? 아, 내가 왔던 길인가? 그러네. 쇼컷이네.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you,
No, no. I want you to help all mankind.
that's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in
잠깐만. 야, 알았어. 잠깐. 이건 또 어디서 나타났어? 여유 있게 얘기 듣고 있을 그게 안 된다. 잠깐. 편안.
Saving data.
So, what will it be?
소형도 이제 다 갈아도 될 거 같기도 하고. 장시간 연사시 피해 지속적으로 증가한다. 아 30개? 이거 데미지 많이 좋아졌다. 카트리지를 좀 이무기로 좀 많이 쓰니까 근접에다 발라서 많이 쓰니까 저거 좀 하고. 아 또 이거 한 100개 쓰는데 이러면 로켓 만들어야 되는데.
Saving data.
뭐 하는 짓이지? 아 여기도 플룻이 잠깐. 아 여기 아까 거기구나. 건들지마. 건들지마 건들지마. 건들지마 저 거지 같은 것들. 아 여긴 또 로봇들이네? 문 닫혔어. 와 얘네 이 덩어리들 둘을 쟤네도 잡기가 까다로운 놈들인데 더럽게 안 죽는 놈들이라. 아, 사건의 로봇 피해 증가를 찍을걸. 안 나오냐? 아이씨, 여기서 안 돼. 오! 온다! 오, 쉣! 무슨 거냐고. 우와! 아, 이거를 얘네한테 쓰면 안 되는데. 아.
How about this? Who's the man? Are you fucked in the head?
아, 잠깐만. 다시 살아났다.
About this.
찾아봤냐? 야, 칼라시 다 썼어. 괜히 어디 갔을 때 갑자기 나와갖고 다 고쳐놓지 말고 나와 지금. 아 곳에 고쳤네 저거. 어디서 나오고 있는 거야 또. 아 여기. 나와 임마. 잠깐 저거 아 이 망할 놈이. 아 그러니까요. 근데 로봇으로 완전히 복구시키는 기능은 무슨 생각으로 했을까? 완전 부활. 그나마 이거 뭐야 재료 소재도 같이 또 나와서 그나마 다행인 거지. 소재도 안 나오고 무한 부활이었으면은. 잡았나? 잠깐. 저거 하나 남아있는 것 같은데? 아 여기 못 돌아가네? 내려오진 않겠네요 그러면. 아예 뒤를 못 가게 해놨구나. 아 유탄 좀 많이 썼나 아까? 아 그렇게 많이 쓰진 않았네. 다행이다. 근데 진짜 답 없을 때는 유탄만 한 게 없네요. 유탄으로 어느 정도 정리했어.
Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Authorization.
아 이거 13개밖에 없어. 저걸로는 유탄 1개밖에 못 만들고. 진짜 작은 것들 다 갈아야 되나? 이걸 2개. 아 이거 강화를 못한다 여기. 작은 게 요걸 줘요. 요거 개당 2개씩. 근데 너무 조금 주긴 해. 야, 이거 강화를 못 하는데. 오, 이거 기본 모판트에서도 나오는 건데, 아, 이게 근데 탄으로 많이 들어가서 좀 제일 일반 모판트에서 되게 많이 나오는 건데 엄청 모자라네 저거. 이게 물약 재료로도 들어가고 산탄총 약 탄약으로도 들어가고 유탄 재료로도 들어가고 엄청 많이 들어가요. 이거 작은 거를 갈아야 되나? 좋은 거엔 다 들어가요. 이거에 화염 카트리지에도 들어가긴 하네. 가성비는 뭐야 이거 칼라시탄이 제일이긴 한데 데미지가 약해갖고 저거. 이거는 진짜 넘치는 재료라.
Authorization. Major need.
칼라시를 좀 주로 쓰는 게 나을 것 같기도 하고. 근데 300발이어도 저거 순삭인데.
Saving data.
야, 지배자 저거 업그레이드로 유도. 으이씨, 미친. 유도 있는 거 좋겠다 확실히. 얘네 꼈어. 니들도 끼니까 빡치지. 니들끼리도 껴갖고 못 오네. 이리 와봐. 어디 갔어? 잠깐, 부활시키고 있나? 왜 멀쩡한 애들이 오지? 다 잡았다. 오, 야. 또 한 무대기네? 거의 얘네 어디서 나오는 거야 자꾸?
Where's your fucking button? Fucking Tin Man.
우와, 아까. 야, 뭔데 얘도 실드를 한 방에 까냐? 그만아 이것들아. 저거 지금 미쳐가지고 저거. 왜 지 혼자 계속 돌고 있어? 일단 다 잡고 가만히 있어. 야, 무빙 보소. 와, 뒷부분 여기가 거의 막바지일 것 같은데 진짜 전투가 미친듯이 나오네요. 일단 가는 길은 저기고 여기가 파밍 구간? 아닌가? 아, 여기 아까 거기구나. 여기 안 먹고 간 게 맞네. 뭐지? 불길하다.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure.
톱달린 칼, 아까 말씀하셨구나. 톱달린 칼이 있었나?
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
아니 저거 꼭 뒤꿈치에서 저렇게 해놔야 돼? 힘들겠다. 뭐야?
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once their simulation
He's already dead, you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
쟤 괴물로 살아나는 거 아니야 막?
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that
뭐야?
stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark, so my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History, medicine, theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. Then I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters. Do you understand?
또 바뀌었어?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
오 뭐야? 오 뭐야? 손 뭐야? 혈복숭이야.
Where are you, my love? Come to me. Come. Find me, my love. Find me.
오! 떨어져도 그냥 여기네? 뭐야?
Wake up, my love.
야 잠깐.
Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
뭐야? 아.
Son of a bitch. What the? Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
얘가 들어가진 않았잖아.
Petrov and Filatova
직접
are
들어간
cut from
건
the
아니.
same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to
주인공이
see it with your
정신
own eyes or
못
you're
차릴
not
때
gonna believe
모습
it.
같은 거
got that right. I
찍어놨나
have no
보다.
fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
야 여기가 끝이지 않을까 했었는데 뭐가 더 있어? 어우 프레임 드랍이. 어우 여기 왜 이래?
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
그래도 막 더 멀리까지 가야 되고 그런 건 아니네.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is
찰스도
now.
I don't have time for
반지를
this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their
로봇 암살자
bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
네, 지금 반지 얘기를 막 다 얘한테 계속하고 있어요. 아니면 이게 현실이 아닐 수도 있겠는데? 계속 일어나라고 하는 거 보면은 한 바퀴 돌려야 되네. 깜짝이야. 소였구나.
Saving data.
아 잠깐. 이게 보호막이 되게 좋네. 보호막을 진작 업그레이드 빨리 할걸. 보호막 풀강하고 뭔데 보스전인가?
That crazy ass pump thing killed that whale.
Damn. The dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics.
이슬방울.
It is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
안 막아줘? 뭐야 꼈어. 잠깐, 이거 샷건을 여러 방 쏘는 것보다는 레일건도 너무 약하다. 레일건은 여기서 더 강화도 없는데 이따위께 레일건도 그냥 갈아버릴까? 와, 유탄 발사기로도 딜이 좀 잘 안 박히네요. 탄을 좀 아껴야 될 것 같은데. 얜 뭘로 공격해도 딜이 잘 안 박히는데? 약점이 없네. 뭐 이딴 놈이 다 있냐? 경기요 이거? 요거 딱히 자원 쓰진 않아요. 그냥 쿨만 차면은 바로바로 써요. 뭐야? 오 뭐야? 또 생겼어. 이 패냐? 그냥 이걸로 쏘는 게 제일 딜 센데? 뭐야 이걸로 잠깐. 아 데미지 들어가긴 하는구나. 이게 뭐야? 권총이 최고인데? 권총 딜이 왜 이렇게 잘 박혀? 유탄 발사기 괜히 썼다. 탄 아까워. 샷건도 그렇고. 레일건 갈아버리는 게 나을 것 같아요. 레일건 별로 안 좋아. 진짜 에너지류 쓰는 거는 이 총이 최고인 것 같아. 그래도 레일건은 다르겠지 했는데. 레일건 따위. 이게 그리고 저 권총이 계속 연속으로 맞출수록 데미지 증가 그거까지 돼 있다 보니까 강한 로봇도 있다고. 진짜 전투 로봇.
Not yet, but once collective launches, they will be everywhere, and 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives.
없앨 거면 확실하게 없애야 되지 않냐?
Let's hope
바닷속에다 던지는 게 아니라?
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has...
뭐야? 공격하는구나.
What a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been...
씨. 얘네 잡을 수 있는 건가?
Surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's
풀피에서 한 방 컷나는 것 같은데 지금.
Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelome, get a checkup, and take some leave.
못 잡는 애들인가 보다.
I'll deal with the fallout from this.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
뭐 어쩌라는 걸까?
Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelome, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Philanthropa. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
이제 비밀을 알게 되는가?
So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now, sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with?
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function. unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
그러고 보니까 아까 로봇이 다 멈췄다고 했는데 아까 걔네는 왜 공격을 했지? 내가 때려서 그러나? 여기 바로 있네.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective.
사람들도 저걸 다
Collective is
박아놨으니까
diabolical, Nechayev. It's
저거로
even
다
worse than
조종을 하는 것
slavery.
같은데.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
아이템은 없고.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
뭐야? 사람들이
Fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
주인공도 여기 있던
To show that
애인
I'm
것
not lying?
같은데?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behaviors, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
정신이 림보에 간다고 하고 지금 시키는 대로 움직이는 거니까 주인공이 아까 그 이상한 데 가는 게 그게 림보고 주인공 시켜갖고 애들을 다 죽인 게
Your boyfriend
맞나
lost his mind
보네.
and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me. Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
A man to be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me
아니면
lately.
지금
I've been
이게
seeing things.
림보인가?
This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
이상한 목소리 지금 저 목소리가 지금 현실에서 얘기하는 거 아니야?
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
미안하지 않아.
I'm not sorry.
왜 이거는
Of course
시간이
you're
있지?
not. You were just doing your job, right? Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about it. I loved him when he was different. He was kind, understanding, and didn't kill people.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster.
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
이것들 보여주고 뭐 딴 건 없는 거요? 데이터 삭제. 자하로프 동무? 자하로프는 살아있다 막 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 그랬었는데?
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossot polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
저의
It's a chatting
목소리가
artificial librarian, an AI
딴
in my
사람한테는 안
polymer
들리나
glove. Doesn't matter.
보구나.
Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossot polymer extension?
The Vossot polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true,
찰스도
I should
원래
be able to access
사람이었나
the
본데?
archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Cheridan Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Cheridan
자하로프
Zaharov.
교수라고.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module, the one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now, when he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's
여기서
go.
이제 주인공 관련해서 다
Welcome, Chariton
나오겠구만.
Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today? Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
파밍? 일단 파밍. 그러고 보니까 이거 이렇게 봐놔도 어디 따로 이렇게 저장되는 공간은 없는 것 같더라고요. 이거 다 읽어야 되나봐 그때그때. 어우, 좁은 데선 유난히 더 빨라 보여.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
이게 주인공 관련해서 또 어디 있는데?
Everything's crystal clear to me, but you might benefit from hearing
아니, 저
it.
위에까지 가야 돼?
Here's another one.
이걸 내가 다 찾아야 돼? 저기도 있다.
I only need one for now.
아이씨, 한 번에 갖고 가자. 이거를.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him
아,
dangerous
저것
to
때문에
those
주변에
around
막
him.
죽이나?
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy? How did you know that? Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also setting off?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive? And then what?
And then we play it by ear.
일단 가고 보자.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to
찰스는
us.
통수는 아닌가
I guess
보네.
you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife
그럼
died, her
안에는 또
consciousness
그
could not be
금속
saved.
그
But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional
뭐야 로봇으로
skills
만들어
into
버린
his
거야?
bodyguard's matrices.
This is... Holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
그럼 그 로봇이랑도 싸우겠는데? 그게 전투용으로 만들어진 것 같은데 지금 얘기하는 거 보니까.
Do you want to search for something else?
Okay, let's go.
그러니까요. 진짜 말 그대로 영혼까지 뽑아서 먹네. 그냥 이제 죽이려고.
Not now! Not here!
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing to the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and people have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science shattered to pieces by the House of Science. No one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all flawed. Get rid of money and let robots do.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be lifted very soon.
You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
할머니가 데려왔네.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sell
장모님이었던 건가?
at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My
그러네.
Katinka, our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for
그래서
Sechenov
그렇게 도와준
until those
거구나.
Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the floor.
야, 결국에 죽었어?
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil. You're
들려
alive.
이제? 딴 사람한테 안 들리는 거 아니었어?
Into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They
뭐야,
haven't
또
let us
둘이 아는
down.
Useful
사이였어?
to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die.
Jeez, get off my back already. Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
뭐야 이거? 여기서 그냥 끝낼 수도 있나 보다.
Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
선택지가 이게 둘 중 하나야? 선택지가?
Honey, I
I'm extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only killed
내 이건 가라.
pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator.
얘네 뭐
Darling, take
또
off the
떠들어.
disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
일단은 이건 냅두고
Saving data.
배드 엔딩을 볼 수도 있고 여기서
Don't rush me.
이걸로도 갈 수 있고 그런가
I would
본데.
prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late
야,
to
바로
change
앞이네.
anything. In case you don't like his answers.
그러네. 이거랑 싸우나 보다.
Be careful, Major.
쌍둥이의 에너지. 공격을 강화하기 위해 에너지를 축적할 수 있습니다. 공격으로 축적한 에너지 방출해 적의 특수 공격을 약화시키세요. 어? 공격으로 축적한 에너지 방출해서 적의 특수 공격을 약화시키라고? 뭔 소리야?
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are.
네.
Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs. Imagine if there were two of them. The latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful. What are you looking at, Major? Fight! The twin's using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have. Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you.
뭐야? 저 뭔가 찼어. 오, 좋아. 뭐야 이상하게 와. 오. 거미처럼 와. 근데 아프진 않다. 별로. 보스 맞냐? 이건 아프네. 뭐야 2패? 아닌가? 뭐야 이게 끝이야? 이패? 그냥 가네. 다음엔 둘이서 싸우나 설마?
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the Atomic Heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
At full speed, the GMC 69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body. Laser gun.
3인 구간이 있네. 나타샤. 케이블 그립, 대인지뢰. 잠재 피해 최대 450킬. 시간당 450킬. 아, 여기 다 써있었구나. 관절 포함 램팔, 폴리머 방출. 시간당 80킬. 시간당 50킬. 얘네 애초에 그냥 무기로 만들어진 애들이네. 그냥 기본이 그냥 완전히 진짜. 시간당 100킬. 이놈 미쳤지. 와, 근데 나타샤가 얘보다 약한 애구나. 나타샤 보스로 나온 앤데? 얘는 시간당 60킬. 얘도 보스였잖아. 얘는 시간당 500킬.
The hauler is capable of
얘
detaining
시간당
intruders
90킬.
with a special
아, 얘는
It is
싸우는 애는
programmed to keep the
아니었다.
subject
지
pinned
혼자
to the
빙글빙글
ground while
도는
awaiting
애였고.
human rapid response team or terminated.
얘가 시간당 70킬이라고? 제일 잡몹 아니야? 레이저총 근접 전투 알고리즘. 레이저로 지지면은 그럴 수 있겠다. 시간당 25킬. 얘가 제일 약체네. 시간당 50킬. 얘 시간당 200킬.
Authorization. Major.
(50개) 아이고.
So, what will it be, Major?
여기가 거의 끝일 것 같은데. 이것도 일괄분해 해줘.
Saving data.
여기가 마지막인가? 너무 여유 있게 있는데?
Boss?
Protect.
Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. It wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control, who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
얘는 따로 이름도 없고 오른쪽 왼쪽이야? 오. 오, 쉣. 야. 멍 때리고 있다가 이렇게 시작한다고? 갑자기 버튼 액션으로 넘어가 버려. 오우야.
The actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, Bulliet.
This is exactly what I want to correct. You just walk into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone?
Stop messing with my head. So one of these robots is Ekaterina China, the wife I don't remember?
Oh.
They both are.
I tried to bring Lesna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemispheres, but the process was too complicated.
야, 쟤는 진짜 뭐 아무것도 그냥 신경도 안 쓰고 있네?
Couldn't you just leave the dead in peace?
You couldn't accept her death, and I couldn't save her. I had to do it, or your life would have been a living nightmare. What else could I have done? You almost died in that explosion in Bulgaria.
Oh, of course. Such valuable personnel.
That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
역시 유탄 발사기가 그냥 최고다.
What to do?
Right now. Right.
Major, wait.
Finish this right now.
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from you.
Surrender, P3, and give me Cheriton before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
이거 넘어가라. 야, 죽어 그냥. 뭐야? 차 아니야? 진짜 합체? 뭐야? 우와. 하나만 조져도 둘 다 끝나나 보다. 아닌가? 이렇게 끝이야?
You don't understand. Sheridan's manipulating you.
오.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Sheridan, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up!
뭐야?
What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future.
뭐야? 찰스가 통수였어?
Step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Sheridan, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
네, 안녕하세요.
You should not call something evil.
뭐야, 진짜
because you
그럼
cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept.
찰스가 진짜
And your
통수고
thinking is limited. You
아니
are a human,
둘 다 속인 것
a
같은데.
species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth.
디비니티요? 디비니티는 그렇게 어려운 편은 아니긴 한데.
All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array.
일단 이게 세체노프도 결국엔 주인공하고 주인공 가족을 그렇게 농락한 것도 맞고 주인공 이용해서 복수하려고 한 게 이제 찰스도 맞고 둘 다 그냥 이용한 것 같네. 뭐야, 그럼 어디에도 해피엔딩이 없는 건가?
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
이거 진엔딩이 따로 있나 본데?
There is nothing I can do.
오, 이렇게 엔딩이기는 한데
If you leave me here to cry. There is nothing I can do.
이거 진엔딩이 있을 것 같지 않아요? 진엔딩이 있을 것 같은데?
If you leave me here to cry.
일단 이거 스킵을 한번. 쿠키 영상 있냐? 없어. 진짜 이렇게 끝이야? 여기서 근데 이제 안 간다고 하는 선택지가 하나 있었잖아요. 그걸로는 못 가나? 대화가 안 되네? 이거 진엔딩 있을 것 같은데? 이게 좀 말이 안 돼요. 이렇게 끝나면 아무것도 안 풀렸어 이러면. 아니면은 이게 실험실을 모든 실험실 클리어를 다 한다던가 그래야 될 수도 있겠다. 이게 그냥은 없을 것 같고. 각 실험실에서 저거 뭐야 음성 그거를 다 먹는다던가 그래야지 있지 않을까 싶어요. 이거 엔딩이 진엔딩 있을 것 같은데? 이건 좀 말이 안 되는데? 잠깐만 구글링을 해봅시다. 이게 엔딩이 여러 루트인지. 따로 언급 없는 거 보니까 이게 끝이야 진짜? 근데 선택지가 있는 거 보면은 무조건 진엔딩 있을 것 같은데 이거. 저대로 못 가나? 잠깐. 사할린 등대. 야, 그 등대에서 그 지하로 간 거 그게 없네요. 거기서 저장 파일이 없네.
So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
이거 스킵. 스킵은 없나?
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova
여기서 대화, 여기서 아까 그 박사랑 대화할 때부터
Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
선택지 이제 시간 제한 있는 선택지가 있었으니까.
Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself.
야, 이거 스킵이 없어.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelamet. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her. What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things.
넘어가봐.
Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't
맞지.
just about
근데
controlling
진짜
robots.
마지막이면 마지막에
Sechenov will be able to
보스들도
control
너무
everyone who's a part of Collective.
너무 별론데.
Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command
뭔가
but on a
이렇게 좀
virtual
빡센
network.
애들,
What's so
빡센 애들이
awful
나오지
about
않을까
that?
했는데 그런 것도 없고.
Come on, see for yourself.
Okay, lead on.
아, 이거 다 봐야 되나?
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
Fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. First few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't
이거
understand that, you're an
분기
idiot.
나뉘는 거 같은 그런 부분에서도 저장 따로 되게 해줬으면 좋았을 텐데. 여기 완전히 끝 부분이 통으로 그냥 다 세이브가 덮여버리는 거 같네요.
On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov.
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
아, 아니면 그걸 수도 있겠다. DLC겠다. 이게 시즌 패스가 있거든요. 이게 스토리가 더 풀리는 게 있는 것 같았어요.
What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just
그거인가
digesting what I
본데?
saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on,
그걸로 진엔딩 따로
I had
내는
to
거면
bide my
좀
time, wait for the
그렇네.
right moment. Victor and I risked everything, and you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things.
근데 이게 지금 너무
This is one hell of a job, let me
떡밥이
tell you.
많아 보이는데 전혀 제대로 뭔가 풀린 것 같지가 않아서.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor.
여기부터 이제 시간 안에 그거였잖아.
Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
미안하다고 해봐.
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor, no other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
여기서는 별로 뭐 없고 그 할머니한테 이제 무기 달라고 하는 선택지랑 그냥 다 포기하겠다고 하는 선택지가 있었는데 아 거기까지 갈 거면 또 비디오 찾고 그래야 되잖아. 그냥 그걸로 가면 배드엔딩으로 끝나나?
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossard polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossard polymer extension?
The Vossard polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major.
이게 막판에 갑자기 이렇게 후루룩 하고 끝내버린 거 아니야?
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code
진짜 근데 여기서
access granted.
다른 엔딩이 없는 거면 이게 70점대인 이유가 그것도 한몫할 것 같아요. 솔직히 게임 괜찮은 편이거든요. 게임 이 정도는 괜찮은 것 같은데 전투도 나름 재밌고 나쁘지 않아요. 그냥 막 엄청 좋다 막 이런 것까지는 아닌데 나름 괜찮아요. 스토리나 세계관도 꽤 괜찮고 그래픽은 엄청 좋고 근데 이런데 최적화도 좋은 것 같고 지금 근데 만약 이 엔딩이 이게 진짜 끝인 거면은 그것 때문에 점수가 낮을 수 있다고 생각이 드네요.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive.
이게 실험실 다
Lebedev, the director of the academy,
돌고
and Zaharov, like you reminded me.
다 모아서 했을 때 이제 진엔딩이 있다 하면은 그러면은 모르겠는데
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can
아까
learn
마지막
everything
보스
about you.
쌍둥이랑 싸우기 전에 한 명하고만 싸웠을 때가
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject
그게
of your
아내인 것
query
같은데
today?
왠지?
Agent P3, personal file.
갑자기 깜짝 놀라면서 이제 도망갔잖아요.
So which one do you want
그거에
first?
관련돼서도 뭐가 없었고
Then pick one at random.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesnov could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Okay, play this one.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation.
이거 틀어놓고 먹으면 되는구나.
Has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
Because before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer
혹시
brain
보스가
function
바뀔 수도 있으니까.
Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by
방금 아까 같은
traumatic memories.
상황이면은
Major Sergei Nechayev.
찰스랑 마지막 전투를 해야 뭔가 아다리가 마무리가 딱딱 이렇게 되는
The
것
first two
같은데.
operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also setting off?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in
아,
that
그
shit.
여기서
If you don't believe me,
그거잖아
go
또.
ask him.
엘리베이터 기다리면서 한참 얘기하잖아.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive? And then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major.
Uh-huh. Paying attention.
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you.
여기는 된다.
Yeah, well,
what else?
I guess
You're a guy on my
shit. How come? So how control?
It's the neural. It's a small.
But I've heard that.
You and your wife. As a child,
아 진짜 드럽게 많다.
But search this is yeah.
We've got a run.
가자.
Are we leaving or is there anything?
Okay,
가보자.
let's go.
안 가겠다고 하면 진아 할머니한테 총 맞아 죽는 거 아니야 이거? 그리고 데드 엔딩.
I'm really sorry you had to
왠지
go
그럴
through
것
all
같은데.
this.
장모님한테 총 한 대 맞고 죽는 거 아니? 죽을 것 같은데.
Shit. Oh, here we go again.
No, not now. Not here.
아니 근데 또 여기서 이 뭐야 이 박사가 정말 죽은 건지도 안 나왔고. 아, 이 전이랑 이어지는 거구나.
Monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing to the knowledge I've spent my entire life putting those fragments together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and people have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. On this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science shattered to pieces by the houses.
아이 뭐야 길 어디야? 나 어디로 가야 되니?
Social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all. Get rid of money and let
그냥 얘기 끝날 때까지 보는 건가?
give people freedom of choice, accelerate evolution, share knowledge with everyone, and combine our minds into a single great collective. Then science will start to flow within the minds of all the citizens of a unified, a great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe. Collective is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind. Lift up your head and open your eyes, my boy. Understand the weight of a mind deprived of knowledge better than anyone else. Collective will lead humanity to the apex of
그러네. 그냥 막 계속 돌기만 하면 되네. 얘기 끝날
to
때까지.
the abyss of war and hatred.
이 댕댕이도 아까 있던 그 댕댕이고.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you?
will be
You were pretty close
launched
to
as
staying there
planned.
for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
여기에 널려 있는 거야?
Fuck. You got a gun, lady?
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov could turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
아니면 안 간다고 하면은
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here?
여기서
On the one hand, I've got
얘
lying
몸을
manipulative
집중하나?
dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
이제 그만두겠어요. 이걸로 가.
I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov. I'm out. I've had enough of this game.
What the hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake, Major! Head to Chelomane now!
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping Sechenov anymore. I've done enough harm. But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using you!
Is that so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking Voskhod polymer extension in my head, it was your invention! You tried to use people long before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use Voskhod instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake!
Stop squirming, you asshole! There.
뭐야 저렇게 죽어? 쟤?
Security footage
Oh.
shows Major P3 exiting facility 3826 and fleeing. His destination remains unknown. Major P3 did not provide any information about his destination, but Dr. Sechenov views this infraction as insignificant. Near the exit used by Major P3, a camera recorded an unidentified object made of black polymer. Its design is unknown. Furthermore, due to its small size,
아까 나왔던 거 아닌가,
the
이것도?
object in question could not be further analyzed in the footage.
아 이렇게 끝이네요? 뭐? 아니 진짜 뭐 없는 거야? 이게 해피엔딩 같은데 왠지. 뭐지? 괜히 싸우러 갔다가 저 박사만 괴물되고 주인공은 이제 그 림보에서 이제 못 빠져나오는 상태인 것 같았고 아까. 뭐야 이게? 뭐 더 추가 영상 없나? 와 이게 마무리가 참 뭐 없네요. 뉴게임 플러스도 없는 것 같고. 이건 아까 그 마지막 그건 것 같고. 아 게임이 좀 많이 아쉽네. 뭔가 마무리가 안 된 느낌이에요. 이게 결국에 주인공이 뭐 어떻게 된 건지도 모르겠고, 세체노프는 죽었는데 결말이 없어 게임이. 결국에 게임이 결말이 없네. 주인공은 죽은 건 아닌데, 근데 세체노프가 없으니까 얘를 조종하는 건 못할 거고 이제. 근데 림보로 떨어졌고, 림보 속에서 아내를 만나면서 끝나고, 무슨 천지창조하듯이 이렇게 손 서로 막 이렇게 하면서. 뭐야 이거. 엔딩이 좀 이상해. 아 이 끝맺음을 좀 확실하게 하고 엔딩 씬이 따로 있었으면 좋았을 텐데, 이 진아 할머니도 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠고, 좀 여러 가지 그시기 하네요. 좀 이게 여기 뭔가만 조금만 뭔가 했으면은 되게 괜찮았을 것 같은데, 이거 끝부분에서 뭔가 되게 이제 떡밥 풀리면서 좀 흥미진진해진 느낌이 없잖아 받았거든요 저는. 떡밥이 이렇게 확 풀리는구나 하면서. 근데 이제 마지막까지 가는 그 과정에서 전투가 되게 좀 빡빡했잖아요. 그런 거에 비하면 마지막이 너무 좀 그래. 마지막이 좀 뭔가 보스들 패턴 디자인 이런 것도 좀 많이 허술했고. 게임은 아쉽네. 이거 괜찮은 느낌이긴 괜찮은 편이긴 한데, 이게 뭐라고 해야 돼. 게임 좀 애매하네요. 뭔가 틀은 잘 만들어 놓고 살을 좀 제대로 못 붙였어. 되게 좀 아쉽네. 결국에는 그거 지금 그 기계 관련해서는 떡밥이 풀린 것 같긴 해요. 일단 어찌됐든 간에 결국에는 이제 전쟁 무기로 만들어진 애들이었고, 기본 골자 자체가 막판에 막 시간당 몇백 명을 죽일 수 있는지 막 그런 것까지 세세하게 다 적혀 있었으니까. 근데 이제 그 식물은 뭐야? 아니 식물은 그건 뭐야? 식물은 결국에 과학자들이 뭐 하다가 실수로 만들어진 돌연변이 그냥 딱 그건가? 그 이상도 아니고 그 이하도 아닌 뭐 그냥 그런 건가? 식물도 무슨 변기로 만들어 놓은 그런 건가? 그거에 대해서 제대로 뭐 얘기도 별로 없고, 메인 틀에서는 기계하고만 있고, 그 식물들이 정확히 그거에 대해서도 뭔가 떡밥이 근데 있긴 할 것 같은 게, 식물 관련해서는 약간 그 실험실 돌면은 거기서 이제 텍스트로 떡밥이 풀릴 것 같긴 한데 그것도 좀 그러네요. 결국엔 이제 식물 관련 최종 보스도 따로 있었으면 좋았을 텐데 그것도 없었고, 엄밀히 따지면 그냥 식물 관련된 보스는 아예 없었어. 그 이상한 아까 그 실험체 뻘건 놈, 그 극혐이었던 놈, 그놈이 생물 관련된 최종 보스고. 아 그래도 좀 기대작이면서 좀 그랬는데 좀 아쉽네요. 뭔가 끝이 좀 싸다만 느낌이야. 싸다 말면서 닦지도 않은 기분이야. 좀 마무리가 좀 그러네요. 딱 그 느낌이에요. 싸다 말았는데 닦지도 않았어. 좀 그래. 뭔가 이렇게 그 쾌변이 나올 뻔하다가 싹 끊고 닦지도 않았어 그냥. 아우 좀 그 딱 이게 마무리에 그 빗대면은 딱 그거밖에 없는 것 같아요. 아 되게 게임 아쉽다. 이게 비주얼은 진짜 올해 나온 게임, 올해 지금 게임이 좀 많이 나오고 있잖아요. 올해 나온 게임 중에서 솔직히 비주얼은 원탑이에요. 진짜 그래픽이랑 이런 거 진짜 좋아. 보면은 이게 지금 트위치로 보거나 이제 방송으로 되면 잘 안 보일 수도 있는데 화질이 좀 떨어지니까, 아무래도 저는 이제 2K로 보니까. 근데 이제 보면은 이제 기계 같은 애들, 철판 같은 데 보면은 반대편에 있는 애들 이렇게 비춰서 보이기도 해요. 거울처럼. 되게 그래픽은 진짜 좋아요. 그래픽은 진짜 깔끔하고, 진짜 약간 보는 맛은 진짜 원탑이에요. 진짜 보는 맛은 진짜 최고야. 이렇게 유리 같은 거에 반사돼서 막 보이고 막 그러거든요. 그런데 그 뭐야, 왜 게임을 약간 이제 비좋은 개살구처럼 만들었을까? 되게 포장지는 예쁜데 알맹이가 좀, 아니 알맹이도 끝맛이 좀, 이 마무리만 좀 제대로 해주지. 맞아, 성우도 나쁘지 않았어요. 근데 말이 너무 많았어. 그러니까 이게 그거 같아요. 말이 너무 많았던 이유가 약간 그거 같아. 이게 세계관 설명을, 배경 설명을 이 둘의 대화로 다 때려 박으려고 한 것 같아요. 배경 설명 자체를. 그러다 보니까 둘이서 뭔 얘기하는지도 모르겠어. 지금 정신없게 싸우고 있는데 둘이서 수다를 겁나 떠니까 이게 쟤네 뭔 소리 하고 있냐 이러면서 막 총 쏘고 있고 막 칼질하고 있고 막 이러고 있는데 그러면서 게임하게 되거든요. 참 약간 이제 전투하는데 정신없어 죽겠는데 막 오만 곳에서 막 기계 애들 막 저 멀리서 뛰어오고 막 정신없어 죽겠는데, 약간 이것도 스토리텔링이 좀 잘못된 것 같아요. 일단 스토리는 굳이 따지면은 스토리 자체는 되게 좋은 스토리인데 이것도 약간 텔링이 조져놓은 케이스? 스토리텔링을 못했어. 이게 결론적으로는 어떻게 보면 아까 최종 전투하러 가기 전에 그 실험체들이었던 걔네는 또 어떻게 된 건데 또. 걔네도 어떻게 된 거고, 결국에는 이제 소련이니까 막 인체 실험하고 막 그랬던 거를 약간 게임에 담고 막 그런 거 같기도 하고 왠지. 아니면 이게 IP를 계속 갖고 갈 거면은 이번에 다 담으려고 안 해도 됐을 것 같은데. 그래도 충분히 매력 있지 않았을까 싶어요. 탄탄하게 쌓아 올리고 후속편을 따로 내는 게 좋지 않았을까? 완전 이제 세계관이 이제 거의 이제 과학으로 엄청난 발전을 이루긴 했지만 약간 아포칼립스 상태가 되어버린 상태이기도 하잖아요. 기계들이랑 그 씨앗 때문에 아포칼립스가 되려고 하는 그런 느낌? 이제 지상만. 그러니까 이거 게임 보면은 저 공중에 막 도시들이 있어요. 공중에 막 날아서 가고 막 그런단 말이에요. 거기는 이제 정상인 거잖아요. 그런 곳은 지상만 이제 난장판이고. 이게 근데 그것도 있어요. 로봇 디자인을 일부러 그렇게 했을 거예요. 이게 세계관 시간대가 몇 년도더라? 1850년대였나? 1950년대였나? 아이고. 이게 1950년대인가 그럴 거예요. 맞나? 1950년대? 1850년대였나? 1950년대였나? 좀 많이 옛날이에요. 그러니까 세계대전 때인데 세계대전 이후 세계대전 이후인데 세계대전이 소련의 승리로 끝난 약간 그런 세계관을 배경으로 잡고 한 건데, 그래서 이제 그 기계들의 디자인이 옛날이라는 그런 걸로 해갖고 적 로봇들이 그런 생김새로 일부러 한 것 같아요. 거기서 이제 발전시킨 게 이제 최종 보스였던 그 발레하는 애들, 그게 이제 그 다음 세대인 것 같고. 그렇게 보면은 그쵸, 수염 그 여성체인 로봇도 있거든요. 그 안내해주고 그러면서 걔네 생긴 거 마음에 안 든다고 막 걔도 그러더라고. 쟤네 생긴 게 마음에 안 든다고. 여하튼 이게 좀 아쉽네요. 일단은 또 어떻게 보면 또 문제이면서도 방금 말했던 거랑 똑같은 건데, 몹들이 이제 나오는 애들이 그냥 거의 계속 그대로 나와요. 그냥 또 새로운 몹은 거의 없고, 수염 있고 흰 쫄쫄이 있고 달려드는 걔네들은 처음부터 끝까지 나와. 그냥 걔네는 그냥 처음부터 끝까지 나오고, 그나마 강화 개체라는 게 몽둥이에다 방패 들고 나오고. 몹들이 종류가 많지가 않아요. 너무 적었어. 그게 약간 전투 부분도 근데 전투 부분은 좀만 더 다듬으면 좋을 것 같긴 한데, 근데 뭐 어쩔 수 없는 게 이 게임사가 이 게임이 첫 작품이라서 이번에 경험을 많이 쌓지 않았을까 싶어요. 그래도 이번에 질타도 많이 받겠지. 뭐가 안 좋았고 어떤 부분은 보완해야 되겠고 막 그런 거. 근데 솔직히 최적화 이 그래픽의 최적화가 이렇게 좋은 거면은 그런 부분에서는 좀 약간 압도적인 것 같긴 해요. 그런 부분에서는 다른 데보다. 호그와트 레거시도 프레임 드랍 되게 심했었는데 이거는 거의 없었으니까. 이거는 그런 부분 거의 없었고, 그래픽은 훨씬 좋은데 호그와트보다 훨씬 좋거든요 지금. 그런 거 보면은 게임 자체만 좀 그냥 게임적인 부분만 진짜 잘 다듬으면은 다음에는 좀 진짜 대작 나올 것 같기도 하고. 하여튼 이렇게 또 2월 달에 또 하나의 게임을 끝내네요. 이번 2월 달에 신작이 너무 많이 나와갖고 와일드 하트는 넘기긴 했는데, 와일드 하트는 뭔가 약간 좀 그 게임 자체는 괜찮은 것 같은데 약간 제가 불호인 부분이 좀 있었어갖고 그것 때문에 와일드 하트는 안 하긴 했는데 좀 2월 달에 좀 많네요. 그리고 3월 당장 내일을 하루가 비네. 조금 내일은 짧게 할 수도 있을 것 같고요. 방송을 내일은 이제 모레 나오는 옥토패스 트래블러를 하다 보니 그걸 할 거라, 아니면 내일 그냥 12시부터 할까 간만에. 내일 하루 낮에 쉬고 저녁에 와서 옥토패스 트래블러 와룡하기 전에 끝낼 거면 좀 그것도 빡세게 하긴 해야 되거든요. 그거 끝나자마자 그 다음 주에 바로 또 이제 그 인왕 게임사가 만든 또 이제 또 올해 소울류가 나옵니다. 인왕 차기작 와룡이 바로 또 다음 주라. 옥토패스 트래블러 풀타임이 아마 100시간 잡아야 될 것 같은데. 일주일 만에 못 끝낼 수도 있겠는데 옥토패스 트래블러는? 하다가 와룡으로 넘어갈 수도 있을 것 같고요. 내일은 아니면 내일 방송 짧게 그냥 해갖고 데모판으로만도 하고 그거를 이어서도 가능하니까 데모판으로만 1장들만 좀 하고 그렇게 하는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같기도 해요. 그렇게 하면 좀 더 시간 절약이 되기도 하고 어떻게 보면. 그리고 이제 3월달엔 와룡 끝나면은 또 디아블로 4가 3월달에 베타거든요. 또 그럼 베타 해봐야지. 그 무조건 베타 해봐야지. 디아블로 4 예구자 베타 한 번 있고 며칠 후에 또 오픈 베타가 이렇게 있거든요. 3월달에 이 큰 거 온다. 이게 디아블로 큰 거 온다. 3월달에도 은근히 많아서 3월달에도 빡빡하게 돌릴 것 같네요. 일단 내일 고민을 해보고 데모판만 짧게 할 수도 있을 것 같고요. 본편을 어떻게 해야 되나? 빡빡하게 할 거면은 그냥 12시 땡 치자마자 바로 하는 게 낫기는 한데, 근데 그렇게 하면 또 컨디션 조절 못 할 것 같기도 하고. 그게 문제네요. 그게 문제야. 근데 와룡 같은 경우에는 밤 12시부터 할 생각이긴 해갖고 와룡은 나오자마자 바로 달려야지. 그건 빠릿하게 하는 게 좋은 거니까. 일단 내일은 별거 없으면은 아마 옥토패스 트래블러 데모판을 먼저 해보지 않을까 싶어요. 내일은. 오늘 그러면은 이렇게 마무리를 짓도록 하겠습니다. 2월달 게임이 진짜 풍성하게 나오네요. 아토믹하트도 솔직히 나쁘진 않아. 그냥 이 정도면 그냥 무난했습니다. 평작보다 살짝 좀 그런 느낌? 평작보단 좀 떨어지는. 일단 오늘도 늦은 시간까지 시청해주셔서 감사드리고요. 좋은 밤 되시고요. 좋은 꿈 꾸시고, 저는 별일 없으면 내일 또 뵙도록 할게요. 내일 뵙겠습니다. 좋은 밤 되세요.